that Kanye? I think that's late registration. Boy gonna try to come, or did he play?
Kendrick?
You don't really know, huh?
I haven't heard anything. I told him that he would be available both nights. Never heard anything.
Okay, I think that's Big Mama.
No, that's
Oops. washed it. How often you wash your hair?
Maybe like twice a week.
Really?
I don't understand people who wash their hair every day.
Ask me how often I wash it.
You wash your hair every day?
Not even close. It's the opposite.
Bro.
I really only wash my hair when I feel like it start itching or something.
Hey, like, I'll wash
I've
it.
went 3 months. and
Let me
wash
say,
my
I'll
shit.
rinse it before I'll actually wash it with chemicals. So
Oh,
like,
just water?
yeah, so like I'll like go through with my fingers and stuff. Pretty much everything that I would normally do if I was washing it. But when I'm washing my hair, I just use the chemicals. It's pretty much the same process. But I just don't like washing all of the oils out of my hair.
Every time I wash my hair and I dry it, once it's dry, I put the shit in
You got to.
the yellow shit.
Because your shit be too dry.
Shit gets to itching and shit.
Yeah. That's not cool at all.
Remember I got braids one time. That shit itch so
Oh.
much. Braids itch, bro. I don't know what it is about that. Fuck that. And it be niggas that been having braids for years. See Allen Iverson
And I
do
never
shit.
see him scratching.
Never seen him scratch. Like what the fuck?
It's probably because they're super moisturized. Like, yeah, I don't know what it is. It's
I be that mother. Now you see why bitches be. Cause you don't want to fuck it, the style up too. That's why bitches be hitting that shit. I be like, that's why you hoes be doing that.
Yep, you do not want to mess your stuff up.
With the camera. It's
It's
bad.
like actually it's trying to autofocus, but the problem is it's actually showing that they're blocked.
You think that should? You think it should hit? You think we should hit her up and see if she's okay? I didn't even think about that. Like, what if something happened? I could text her.
Just text her in the group chat and be like, "Are you okay?"
Just be like, hey, hope everything's okay. I want to see if you're gonna come to practice today. You want me to do it? Might be going through some shit. You know, she left that job. They tried to, you didn't know that? The teaching job, not the PB one, but at the school. They like just came to her and was like, we about to take your pay down, damn near $10. She was like, what? So that's why she's trying to do more shit on the weekend with cameras and shit. Maybe she can do some shit. But
I didn't even know I forgot I didn't do
yeah. It's out here, you know.
That's a good reason to have some kind of film.
Yeah, she might not be in a good mood type, you know?
I wouldn't be.
I understand that though, you know? Motherfuckers be playing with your money, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Bro, African shit. Nigga be playing.
This man's about to hurt your feelings. I'll show you this
He
video.
doing a whole bunch of different things at once.
I'll show you this.
Oh, we're sped up. What is he playing? That keyboard? What is that keyboard? What the fuck is that?
Keyboard with no keys.
No keys on it. What is that?
Keyboard with no keys.
No keys on it. That's cold as fuck.
Different level. Bro, we be complaining.
I only complain about me just not knowing what I wish I knew, not necessarily what I have. Like, talking about just knowing all my scales, and that's all I be.
Probably one more, right? And it's like times like this that I wish that, like, as musicians we made a lot more. Where like you can really like do this as a job. You know what I'm saying? This is all you gotta worry about.
You gotta be nice. Nice to make the system run.
Normally you get it.
Huh?
I said normally you get it.
You would.
That part.
I stopped. I thought she texted me. still every now and then I'll just be like, whew, thank you. Because I also did something to get a voucher for it. I like our team won some shit. Our team won a voucher, so it was like a $200 test. So they paid for our voucher. So like I had to retake that bitch and pay 200 bones. So it's like you gotta get it when the nigga paid for it. So that was also like, oh thank God. I do not want to have to come back here and have paid $200.
I'd be mad at myself.
The next $200 I use of my own money will be for another certification, not
Right.
for this fucking one that these niggas gave me a freebie for.
And I'm supposed to fucking pass.
You feeling me?
Took the class and everything.
Regular.
play the game. I didn't even lecture yesterday. Shake my whole shit's mind blowing. Low vibrations. Yet I've been trying to call my coordinator, and she stated call her ASAP. She emails me back and says I can't at the moment. I will call you tomorrow. Thank you. And she says, well, just leave my mind. Or just leave my mind wherever then, eh? SMH, my college friend committed suicide. I don't take this shit light, especially on top of trying to put me in between when I didn't even single in and out yesterday. Why? I literally used to film my class daily. SMH and the fact that I didn't have any stories was eating me up. Damn, she going shit hitting her right now. On top of knowing I did nothing wrong, but you gonna put my job in danger. But you gonna put my job in danger is not cool. Other than that, I was just fine an hour ago. SMH, I'm gonna probably go to the park and film this because this ain't what's up. Oh fuck. That would be really bad if she got if you out of work. Hey, I don't work hard. Shit kind of hitting for that.
Man, want to say anything that I can do to help, let me know. But
I'd be like, come get me.
I mean, if we do need to go get her,
I'll do it. I'll do it.
like she said, Joe, I just need you to dig me on down.
Are we muted, bro? Please make sure, bro. Please
Bro.
guarantee, cause she watching these hoes. You sure?
Oh no. acting like we never left. Hard to get out of there. Oh, dang, I turned it off. Oh, yeah, speaking. What are we up to?
You gotta stick it in. It's so different than what you used to hearing from that nigga. It's wild. This is to the drugs. Look how aggressive it is. I mean, it's jamming, but it's just different. It's so different than what I usually hear from that nigga. But I'm not shocked because he always be out there. But your face is hilarious. I just want you to hear the stick it in part. That part though. If you want it, be my friend. You gotta stick it in. That's hella different, huh? It's like, super. That nigga is the nigga who made fucking fire and all that type of shit. Like,
Talking about stick it in.
talking about, I want to be free. Nah, he talking about, you gotta stick it in.
These old niggas was freaky.
Oh, freaky ass
And that's
niggas.
why they were so mad about our music. They were like, nah, we freaks. Y'all playing around and y'all talking all nasty. And they ain't saying half of what we were saying. Which they said was a point. I got too many raps over here.
Try to hit her hard, bro. When life shits on you, takes a nice dookie. Nice hot dookie. You know what I'm saying? When life decides to shit on you, it shits on you.
Hey, and it's like there's stuff that other people can do, but the shit don't mean nothing unless it's what you need.
Exactly. I can't get that shit out of my head, bro. It's the whole album sounds like that, like those drums and high energy like that. It's like it's so different, bro. But there's elements that are really jamming. Like it's just for the most part, it's just like this is out there, nigga. It's like how do niggas go from playing One Nation, love,
Get tired of that shit.
Like,
Hey, you're tired of playing that shit.
you know what they do, and then it definitely sounds like that's where like there's a lot of music like Nucleus and black groups that had that type of sound. Like I think he was trying to. It must have been that era of music where he was trying to do what was popular. Maybe.
Yeah.
Changed it that quick? That's pretty fast.
I changed one.
Oh. You're not doing them all? How did you know that that one needs to be changed? By now it's like a feeling. You played them enough that you know that this one's kind of tripping a little bit.
Yeah, I feel it. Just run your finger up and down.
Oh, it's like divots and shit. That means anytime you hit that, it could pop. Okay.
You can sort of even see the spots.
Yeah, I see it just through the light. I can see it.
So, it's time for y'all to go. Nothing against you. But see, like, bands like AC/DC, I was about to say Fix My AC/DC. It's like, bands like AC/DC, they just wait till they pop strings on stage and then just get another, they don't change strings. Isn't that crazy? Like, they try not to change strings at all. Which is a stressful job. If it's your job to change the string, you're always nervous and shit. Talking about, can we please change the string? Oh, I just felt under here like I really feel. That one needs to be changed too.
Uh-oh, don't jump these moves. Get it fucking right. Stop that goddamn shot. I'm coming through. Stage. Knock the curtain. Motherfucker. True. Duck, successful. Sexy. Oh, I was wrong. Now it goes. Did you want me? True. Hold on. Oh, what's up? Yeah, my neck's up. What are you doing? Sideline. My baby. Child support. Give me Chucky, take that rhythm back. Who wants to tell me these mature bitch? Tell me that. No, I ain't bitter. I don't give a fuck. You said I'm walking from my tools. That nigga's cold, bro. Woo.
I ain't bitter. I just don't give a fuck.
But I tell you, it's like you better walk in front of my. That nigga is been slamming for a while. I think he got like 35. It's a wrap for you, bro. You gonna spend your last days probably in the airplane, bro. Cause he's older now. He's in his 50s. Oh, your grill. Something wrong? We can't stand still. I've been drinking, I'm such a motherfucking ballhead. And get your friends up in. Oh, girl. Let me move there. I love that nigga. Ludacris is a fun. His rap style is fun. He's really like the. He's like the Busta Rhymes of the South. He's like
one of the last good rappers. Him and Andre 3000.
that know how to make good records too. You know what I'm saying? Because there's good rappers, but there's niggas who
But
that can
Ludacris
make
was doing it
hits
by himself. He didn't have no kind of a crew, no DJ, no nothing.
Yeah, that nigga, he's like Busta Rhymes of the South. Maybe he's a little more clever. He's a little more clever with his shit. You know, he's very creative with his, like he do be on that, like he do be kind of, not yelling, but he be like loud and loud. But the way he uses his voice is cool.
Yeah.
Something that's your fun in car. Oh, you in it? Couple of nights, couple of dives, couple of vibes. Then not 40. Not back.
The sauna, jacuzzi, the bedroom at the movie.
Yeah.
Like he
On the Georgia Dome when the
he
video
was
line
like
with the
he
dirty
was,
virgin.
he was where Nicki Minaj got the idea.
Right.
And she just took it and made it annoying.
How about on the beach with black sand? Nigga, your time, call me the black man. Tabletop, baby, give me the left hand. Fuck the black man. That man, that Ludacris. Woo, in the public bathroom. What am I in the classroom? However you want it. Oh, nigga, gonna stop that. That's one of my go-to karaoke joints.
Really?
Hell yeah, that shit go hard. The first time I heard that, I was like, this nigga's different.
Yeah.
Didn't even take no other music from him. One time hearing it, I'm like, this nigga's completely different and better than
That's
the
how I
rest.
feel with Outkast.
Oh god, yeah. I think the first song I ever heard from them was Elevators.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what it was. Yeah. Mama ain't no cousin. And what's crazy, I used to be really looking around trying to find where that song was. Whose song was it?
Me too.
I didn't know what song it was.
And it's like they wouldn't say it on the radio, they just play it.
It was a deep cut.
It was deep.
Like, especially in the 90s, like, you were lucky if you heard that song.
Those chords were like dark too. That line he says about Andre 3000, he says, I gotta look at the lyrics. Such a fucking beastie ass line. It's so true though. Everything we live say is true. They're just one of those deep. Oh, and he goes, light around, trying to find a spot up in that light, light up in the spot,
Right.
knowing that we
Oh, yeah.
could rock. Doing the
Yeah.
Hole in the Walls Club, this shit here, he must
We
stop,
must
like
stop.
freeze. We making the crowd move, but we not making
Yeah,
G's.
yeah.
And that's a no-no.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah. That was like TLC's speech, but it was before they got the Grammy.
Yeah.
It was that impactful for musicians. Because we were like, oh, wait. So you can be off in the spotlight and still broke. This is not cool.
Ooh, this one. Too. In the same song. He said, because smiling like a clown, facial expression looking silly, you kept asking me what kind of car you drive. I know you pay. I know you got boo-boo hoes from all those songs that y'all done made. And I
Oh,
replied
yeah.
that I've been going through the same thing that he had. True, I got more fans than the average man, but not enough to last me to the end of the week. I live by the beat like you live check to check. If I don't
Yeah.
move your feet, then I don't eat, so we like neck to neck. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh! Woo! That nigga is nice, bro. God, now he just be
Because niggas really
walking
do
around
think
playing
your life is
flutes.
better.
He just
Yeah.
walks around playing flutes, dating Asian hoes. Hey, yo, that nigga just plays flutes, walks around, lives in Japan mostly, and dates Asian hoes.
Y'all done pissed these black men off.
He pisses these black women off. These black women love him. I'm like,
No, they messed it up. That's why he not here. He would be with
Hey.
them.
that's a real deep dive. How somebody like as black as Andre 3000 and what he talked about and how much you know he loved black women, the way he described, the way they can describe a black woman and how she make them feel, but he don't want to be with bitches anymore. You know how to stick it in.
It's not that we don't want to be with y'all. It's just that we know sometimes what come with it ain't worth
That
it.
bitch like Erykah Badu fuck these niggas up, bro.
Yep.
As dope as she is, she seems very toxic. You know what I'm saying?
You know what you remind me of? Generic
Oh yeah.
bitch I know.
Oh yeah. Trust me. That was part of the reason why I was around that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, I got a little something that's kind of like that a little bit, kind of like a great value version, but it's all good. We gon' rock. We gon' rock. Look at how all the niggas that came through her life and are completely different. And I don't want to say don't want nothing to do with her, but definitely
Don't want to marry
they
her.
don't want to like marry that bitch.
As fat as that ass is,
Right.
you still got the same problem.
Yeah, man.
Because you know millionaires. You are a millionaire. And you're super healthy and all this stuff.
I can't help but find these chords that's like,
Super
like, why doesn't my fucking fingers naturally go? It's like,
sad. Hallelujah.
naturally,
We are in the house of the Lord and we will praise. Maybe that's why. Because you being at that church, for so long, that's the shit that they be playing. You be like, I ain't playing no St. Mary's chords.
Like,
Y'all, you crazy.
that right there is.
Hello, it's me. He used to play those kind of chords.
See, like,
It's like, let's play here.
mm. And most of the times when I do a song that's like more brighter chords or more seems more happier chords, I start off with the bass. Like I'll start off the song with the bass line first as opposed to I don't know.
Maybe because when you think of bass, you think of like the bands that you like.
Yeah, a lot of my songs be same shit. Parliament got a bunch of songs in that right there. I just did one. That's a bright one. Also, I'm starting to like look at a pattern. I also, when I do chords, I tend to put two fingers that are like half steps from each other. That's why. I was just literally trying to analyze it. But like, it's because as opposed to doing,
Yes, that's what you're
I'm doing
saying. Yeah,
two of them are like
you go
half
black
step.
and white as opposed to two whites.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
It's a more sophisticated chord, but it's also a sadder chord.
It is.
And they're using minor chords with majors. Or minor notes with major chords.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
That'd be like, instead of, it'd be like you go,
Yeah.
it's not bad,
That's sick.
but
though.
there's certain ones you go to and you're just like, this is not. That gives a different energy.
Yeah, I like
your ears perk up. You're like,
That's like a whole nother song right
yeah, that's like some medieval shit.
there.
Let's do that shit.
What you mean? That's nice, bro. Nah, no, see, that sounded. I just gotta not put two fingers next to each other, like, cause even if I do two white, you know what I'm saying? That's not as bad, cause it don't have a black in there. The black ones really make it sound like that. It's like
They're
a,
too sophisticated for.
but that's
pop
positive,
music.
and that's a black concept.
And they're jazzy notes, and pop has a whole bunch of white notes. And so people don't even know the jazzy notes anymore. You know what I think your problem is? When you make songs, you think you're selfish. You don't think about yourself. You think, what do I like? Which
Yeah.
isn't bad,
No, you're right.
but it causes you to only come up with chords and words that you like. You never think of things from other people's perspective.
I mean, not when it comes to
Like creating notes. And
not when
stuff.
it's creating the notes.
You're right.
You're right.
You're thinking that's just so cool.
Yeah.
Which that's not wrong. But it creates songs that you're like, yeah, those are some nice chords. But it's like, have you ever heard like I'm trying to think of like a song, and the first thing I think of, when you wish upon a, like, nigga, they got all the chords. Not that song.
They
But
got everything in that.
like
bitch.
Disney has made us think that we need all these chords in order to make something sort of very whimsical and avant-garde, you know? When we don't. I would argue. You can do it with simple stuff.
There we go. Go ahead. And then you could. That's a nice turnaround. You know what I'm saying?
That's late 90s. Those kind of change-ups.
Yeah, there we go. Starting to sound sad.
I'm just asking.
Somehow it still kind of feels sad. Right?
Yeah.
Fuck!
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm happy you said it.
Say something, no, nigga, don't. Nigga, say something.
I didn't know that this was educate Joe on what you think
No,
is
but
right.
it's not about educating. It's about, that's why niggas be in the band and be like,
Yeah.
it takes niggas different types of ears.
Well, if you're interested in learning what sounds happy, I can help you.
That
with
wasn't it.
Finding what sounds happy. That does not sound happy.
That's not even happy, huh?
Try this. Change your tempo.
Or the way I play too.
Yeah. That's what happened. Yeah. And for your bridge, you slow down. You stop playing like that. You play how you were playing at first. Done with this shit.
Done with this shit, man.
Yeah, that's how you know you were close to a breakthrough.
When I stop. That's true though.
You were close to almost getting it. Because I was thinking, you were changing your chords in the beginning, in the chorus, to things that should be complicated. But those chords should be saved for your bridge.
So
your
the whole
transition.
thing
That's what
sounds
Toto
more like a
does.
bridge as opposed
That's
to.
what Toto does. Dun, 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 dun.
So what I was playing more so sound like a bridge.
No, when you want to use your nice chords, use them for your bridge.
Oh. We get this. Let's get right.
Can you feel me? Yeah, exactly. That's when it kicks in. Open up! Let me in inside your love. Open up! Let me in inside your shiny love. You'd be like, what is this song about?
You know what it's about.
You know what it's about. You're like, what the hell in the world is freaky shit?
That dark?
Not really. Not the way you're playing.
It's like mid.
Yeah. You know what your problem is? Where your right hand is comfortable. You always play your right hand right close, like you're playing basketball on defense. You keep your arms where you would
That's what I meant by like the fingers.
to make sure that you're not out of position type shit. I think if you just get comfortable with having this arm more over here, the
Like
notes
in a higher note?
will sound.
In general, just in the higher?
Keep your right hand where it's at. Move from mid tone supporting notes
Oh,
to
I got you.
high frequency notes. But keep your right hand playing. I mean your left hand, I'm sorry.
So you saying
No, your left hand stays where it's been, playing all these
left hand
deep
had
notes.
been playing the chord.
You were just
the
playing.
bass line.
I know, keep doing that. But instead of keeping this hand here, move this hand down here and play the same notes. But keep your hand down here playing the bass notes. I think you'll be surprised how much happier the songs sound when you're using the higher frequencies with the lower frequencies. Does that make sense? I don't think it's as ominous when you play it like that.
Really?
It sounds more like Mr. Rogers. When I hear high frequency notes like that, I think peace because Mr. Rogers. Hey babe, what's up? You're on speaker.
Hey Troy, your speaker also Nina's here. She's getting ready for bed, but she's been saying a lot of bad words.
I mean, do I need to come up there and talk to you?
She said yes.
All right, here I come.
I'm laughing at two things. I'm laughing at me to talk about yes, you can come and talk to me. But also, that's how I used to be when I was with my hey, you on speakerphone? Motherfucker be like, hey, I'm come up here so I can suck that dick. You have lead the phone call like that. Like, you on speakerphone? And she could call me and I'd be like, girl, I just want to stick it in. We was both on some nasty. And that's kind of sad that's really what kept us together, bro. Our freaky,
Talk to me.
Our freaky chemistry together.
Are you down to DTF?
We had a very high freaky chemistry, sex chemistry. I'm like, you on speakerphone? You on speakerphone? She'd be like, you on speakerphone? You on speakerphone? I'd be like, oh, I ain't really want nothing. Then you text something nasty. Like, cream pie.
That is so fun.
Just send an oatmeal cream pie. And then my face right after. That's the type of nigga I am.
Oh, you was with your mama?
With your mama. Okay. Check your message in a couple minutes.
She knows what's up.
Oatmeal cream pie.
Your mama was alive. She know what was happening.
Right. That's why you got sisters, don't you?
Uh-huh.
That's why you got siblings.
Yes. That was your mama. Imagine a woman telling you that.
She said she gonna come back.
Who?
Big mom.
Oh yeah. Right now?
She said she put on post to come back now.
That's a bet.
Well, that worked out.
She okay?
I think so.
She in the gym? Or she just want to talk? We're gonna figure it out.
Find out.
I have so many strings, bro. It's ridiculous. It's really not ridiculous because I have so many guitars.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So I have enough sets of strings to probably restring all my guitars one time.
When the good water runs dry.
Don't you feel like you're treated whenever you do some of
We
that?
got a good love.
Mm.
We got something special.
Good thing.
Put our minds to it until we get it right. Good love. Something special.
Ooh, before that time gets here, what we gonna do? We switch the camera over there.
By the time I learned another song that I already had. You know what I'm saying? What else I already got? I'm trying to make new shit, but I got shit. You feel me?
Yeah, it's pretty much time to learn all your shit.
Yeah. All the shit that would sound good.
Big mama, big mama. Here, watch out for your head. Chia.
Chia! Hey, those niggas, the Pokemon shit I sent you. Charak!
Oh yeah, oh, yeah.
I like forgot them niggas sound like that. They were on point. They were like, what were they thinking about when they be?
They were just flipping niggas' names backwards and making shit. Cause isn't Cobra Arbrock backwards?
Yeah, I think so.
They were just flipping niggas' names backwards. Like, oh yeah, we got a name for you, you stupid fucking fish you.
And then Meowth was just a New York gangster.
Meow, that's right.
Yeah, all of a sudden that nigga could speak, out of all of them, he could speak English, but he was like a New Yorker. Yeah, see, ass nigga.
It's like now.
Star, you help. He just help. Like, why does he even do that?
Like what noise does the star make? I feel like there's some Pokemon that don't make any noise.
No, they all got something they do.
Yeah, they either go like
Even if they grunt.
yeah,
Like even a Zubat. I think he has like a high pitch. It's like, I bet I could go to YouTube and I could be like original Pokemon noises.
wow.
You know who that is? Oh, they going through them fast. You heard Bulbasaur?
Pikachu.
Jigglypuff, iconic.
Cause Jiggly will fuck you up.
My
She will
students,
fuck y'all up.
you done seen it a little bit sometimes. You come pick your kids up from camp,
And they play that
and
game.
I'm playing with Jigglypuff,
yeah.
and they mad.
Oh yeah,
I
whooping
done
that
put
ass.
3 niggas to sleep. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. I just know how to time that shit.
Hey, it was my friend who passed away who taught me why you always play with the girls in video games. First off, niggas always underestimate you.
Yeah.
Second off, the girls always have
They have something that it's like
they have an
cheats.
extra super power
Something,
that the game always allows the girls to come back if they're falling behind, and it gives them at least one move that's damn near undefendable.
You right, cause
In each game, there's the weakest girl or the weakest character always has
always
one
has
move
something that you.
to where you're like, nigga, how can you defend that?
Yeah.
I remember there was this one little T-Rex on Tekken, and the T-Rex had this little thing where
his
he
name
would
was
just,
like Gone or some shit like
gone.
that.
He had this little thing where he would get you on your motherfucking leg, and he would hurry you around and smack you out. And he was so fast at those low things that if you're not blocking low, he would tear your
You
fucking
have no choice
ass
but to
up.
block low. It's fucking cheating.
Yeah,
Or like Odd Job.
he would fuck
fucking
you up.
GoldenEye. Remember Odd Job? He was like short. I don't know if you
Oh,
remember. You could get a guy named Odd Job, and he was like
I think
a
I
midget.
do remember that. Yeah,
He'd run up in a room, you don't even see him because you're like
you're
your
looking up.
your crosshairs or whatever the crosshairs is up.
Mm-hmm.
You be like, who is fucking shooting me?
This nigga about
I'm
to
the type of nigga in
ducking down.
GoldenEye.
Mhm.
You walk into the room I am, proximity mines everywhere. That's the type of nigga I was.
I'ma know.
You gonna run up in that hole, everything just gonna blow up. Niggas just get mad. And this nigga Joe is just be putting all the proximity mines in them. So,
Isn't that what they're for?
that's what they for, nigga. Take them off then.
So I can
Take them bitches off.
If it takes you that
How
long.
else would I catch you with a proximity mine? I can't throw it at you. You could run it because it can explode and the fire's kind of slow. You can kind of get away. But like if I trigger that bitch in a room with a bunch of them and you can't get to the door quick enough because it's one of them doors that's like you should press the doors and they like go kind of slow.
Yeah.
Get fucked, nigga. I had a whole room lit up in that bitch. So I'm busting at you. You about to die and you come back.
Through a door that's exploded.
You come down. I go right back to the spot, get some more. Go ahead, put the bitches all up on the doors. I was watching something, didn't know Jigglypuff. It's a move you it's an automatic kill. You can put him to sleep, and then you put yourself to sleep. next to them, and then when you wake them up, and they no matter where their health is, it's instant death. So I'm about to just have the kids raising this summer. I just figured that out.
I'm like, what is this shit Mr. Straughter got?
There's a reason why she's like weak. Because there's something, like you said, they always give the women something that's like gonna be like, this is fucking not fair.
You can't even beat it.
But it also is fair. Because the men be so
sure
fucking cold, bro. They be so, they got all this shit they can do to you. It's like, you gotta give them something where they can just, if they time it right, that's your ass.
I used to love playing with Christy Montoya.
Christy who?
Christy, not Eddie Montoya, but Christy.
On what?
From Tekken.
Oh, damn, you threw it back.
Cause that little girl, she was a little faster than Eddie, and she would get a little lower than Eddie.
Yeah.
You could punch Eddie in the forehead with a normal punch, but with her, you had to be punching down.
Yeah.
Or blocking. You know.
But you know you finna get your.
Oh,
you know you finna get your ass whooped when a nigga get Jin Kazuya.
Oh yeah.
If a nigga nice.
With Jin, yeah. Cause Jin gonna fuck you up.
In the flesh. Walk one.
How you living?
I'm living. I'm good.
Good as shit.
I'm living.
The enemy can't tear me down.
For real.
Straight up.
Even look, watch this. I'll show both of y'all some shit.
That's some.
Before, I ain't even talking about that directly,
Oh.
but I mean I can show you that too, but it ain't. It's just my coordinator saying what she was saying. Earlier before I left, some told me to check my horoscope, right?
Mm-hmm. What is that?
Yikes.
Sorry.
Damn. That's crazy. Oh.
Yeah. That's why I don't. Yeah. Damn. Girl.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild shit.
So we let it be what it is. You feel me?
Like, they on they shit.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, even if you are doing your shit and you're doing your grades and doing this and doing that, there's no reason for you to take anything out of context or offensive.
I just saw something talking about why banking systems and the government systems never come out and defend themselves. They said because it's better for us to let it run its course as opposed to us saying something, because as soon as you say something, you give it validation for whatever it is once you start arguing it.
Right.
So it's best to let them think what it is, blah, blah,
Right.
blah, blah, blah. By you not arguing, it's like, because honestly, when we do start arguing for ourselves, we make ourselves look guilty as fuck.
That too, but what's crazy is even when I responded to my coordinator because it was you know what I'm saying, behind time, and I didn't want her to just think that I wasn't concerned of it.
Right.
I also broke down moments in our classroom when I did directly speak to somebody, and it wasn't even anything offensive. It was just we literally did elevator pitches all day, and then I did a game at the end. So therefore, it's like what's crazy is I'm finna show y'all this video, and during the game, the object of the game was there was someone speaking, there was a listener. And everybody else in the classroom, I put like small, we put together like literally a small obstacle course for life lesson, but yet just even in general. Because as you're doing your speech, you need to be able to listen to your audience, understand where your audience at. Do you need to ask a question for them to engage with you?
Yeah.
What it is that you really need to do. Everything in my class is literally set for them to better themselves.
Right.
This video, what's crazy is yesterday my storage on my phone went out. It was full. So I'm like, fuck. Good thing
That's
that
annoying.
it is, but good thing my other
Should've
counterpart
warned me.
Right. He was in the editing room, and it's crazy because my door was open when I sent my other student down the hall before I was explaining them to the game to them.
You want me to turn
He says
the audio off?
Yeah. other than that, everything's good. That's why I said once I looked at my horoscope,
That's crazy.
I said that was just confirmation on top of what I already know. But like I said, I just responded to it because I knew what I was supposed to do. Because I never wanted to look like I don't have any
God's
concern.
hand.
Yeah, hello. It's
That's the type of
already
shit
there.
I'd be like, God,
Yeah,
you say trust in you and
yeah.
put it in your hands, bro. Shit, throw your whole energy, your day off. Like, you just throw your whole shit off. Like, damn, now I gotta be in the back of my mind worried about some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Many things I've seen people do and I've never seen one person do it to be
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, feast your eyes.
Right. First time for everything.
Change this last string.
How much do strings
Might as
usually
well.
cost?
Like $10 to $13 a pack.
That's not that bad.
All of them come in the
But
back,
it-
or is like each?
You can buy them either way, but some of the packs are actually like $37 for a pack. Like some of them are super expensive.
What? I mean, I'm pretty well. What makes them more expensive
Like
outside of it being a brand?
I have this one, like there's like a pure nickel pack. Like
It's made out
they're
of.
made out of different things. Some of them are wound with different things. Some of them aren't wound. So like these are pure nickel, and they're round core, but they're like a vintage string. And these are stainless steel, precision flat wound, as opposed to just round core. So all of them are different. But I haven't put these on a guitar yet, so
Don't know how they.
I'm not
feel.
gonna try it now.
Right. No facts. Go with what you know.
But I'm probably gonna put it on one of these other guitars. I don't know which one.
Is that a package breakers up there with on that
Yeah,
one?
that I already started using them on that guitar, so I think
So you kept it on there, yeah.
I'm gonna finish it on that one.
Right.
I just been telling myself I might as well start changing out a lot of these strings now. Because a lot of times I wait till the last minute and I don't have a guitar tech, which would basically take multiple guitars to show. It'd be tedious.
When you bought that one, was it like the Prince guitar, or you just knew that was the one he had, or it literally was like?
Oh, I knew it was the Prince guitar.
But it's like it's not like Prince edition.
Yeah.
Oh, it is specifically like they call it. It's like
Yeah.
sold
That
as.
is the Prince guitar.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like anytime you see a guitar like that with the flame and then the leopard, the tortoise shell, that's the Prince one.
Where you
And
talking
then
about?
it's specifically the brand that makes it. It's the Mad Cat.
Like
brand.
they have like a
The
deal
tortoise
with
shell, the
they have a
pick
deal
guard,
with him,
the
or
tortoise shell.
or is
Talking
it just
about
like
this
you know
That
that's
was
what
the
he be
guitar that
playing?
he played.
Oh, okay. You see what I'm saying?
Which one
though?
you talking about? This one?
That Telecaster,
The one with the strings on it.
yeah, this one.
Okay.
That's like literally what Prince's guitar is. Though.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's his main one. That's his main one. Right
yeah, which he has a lot of them,
Right.
but they're Mad Cats,
there. Okay.
and so.
But it's not like how Eric Gales is the Magneto. You buy the Eric Gales Magneto. It's just like you could just buy that one. That is the one that Prince be playing. Not like it's signature Prince. Like it's like you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think Mad Cat has a Prince telly. It's just their telly.
Okay.
So yeah, you're right. It's
Like a signature shoe type shit.
It was a model of a guitar that was already made. Prince saw it in a window one day when he was on tour, and he bought it, and then it became like something that he would always look for and admire. So it wasn't like he customized it, except for he changed the pickups that he had inside of it. Now mine is different from his because I have a 5-way switch in it, and then I have a push pull so I can split the back pickup. So I like Hot Wheels pickups. So that has like a version of a Hot Wheels. It's like a mini humbucker. So I just like mine a little bit different. But I love the way his guitar looks.
You gotta go through the back. For real?
Yeah.
Come through the back of that thing. I always wondered. I thought it was like something where you have to pull up in the front. Ah.
Holes.
Interesting.
And this is what it controls the wind. So all of this is one piece that goes all the way down.
Got you. Yeah, I thought it might have been something you peel back right there and then you hook it and then.
Sometimes it hooks like that.
Oh, okay.
So like on this one, I have a little hook on the back, and then you hook it on the back, and then you have to wrap it around.
Gosh.
So it's like a little peg. You put it on there, and then wrap it around the post, which people have a lot of hard times trying to tune that thing.
I bet. What's the difference in that guitar and the other guitar?
Which one? That
Like-
black one?
Yeah, that black one.
That black one's a hollow body. This is a solid body, so it doesn't feed back as much.
The hollow body.
This one doesn't feed back as much as the hollow body because it's like an acoustic guitar. So
That one is.
yeah. So it'll just start making random noises. So you gotta tame it. And I'm just gonna love it.
So when would you play
Huh?
music on that one?
What'd you say?
When would you play music? What kind of music would you play on that one?
On that one, rock and jazz and stuff like that. But it's just a big guitar to take for a smaller show.
Yeah, it is a huge guitar. It looks heavy.
And you gotta really wanna have like
Talking about
that
big
guitar
black
yeah.
out.
You gotta have what?
You gotta really want to have that guitar out.
Yeah.
Like, or the Gibsons, to take those out.
That's
it's
a-
like,
that's
why
the
are you
type of
bringing
drum.
these to shows?
What's Montgomery be playing in them big ass black ones?
Yeah, exactly.
Why the
So
fuck
like this,
It's
and
like a
that,
larger
and
sound.
that, it's like, why are you bringing these to shows?
those are huge.
Unless you're playing for like 4 hours or 3 hours,
Damn.
it's like, or you're getting paid like $2,000,
Yeah.
$4,000 for
Right,
the
to
show.
bring that out. Yeah,
Bro, why are you bringing this out?
I feel that.
It almost feels like you just showboat. Or you just don't have nowhere to play them, and you're like, nigga, I'm taking these bitches out. You
Right.
know? Which could be another thing. Can't be mad at that. You own it. You own play.
How soon did it take you to learn how to tune your guitar?
Man, it was relatively fast because I was scared that I was gonna break a string.
Uh-huh.
And then I knew that like a lot of people stop playing guitars because they break strings. So I would hear people tell me that all the time. Yeah, I used to play guitar, but I broke a string. So I was like, oh, you break a string, that shit's done. You don't play guitar no more once you break strings. So I got scared of that shit. So I ended up breaking a string. And I just told myself, all right,
Just sound changing.
ain't nobody gonna pay the $60, $70 to get this motherfucker changed. They low-key don't want you playing no more because you're too loud. Okay? So you have to figure this out yourself. Okay? So that's pretty much what happened. Oh my god.
What? You did it wrong?
Fucked up.
Let me stop talking to you. I just be in question when it comes to, you know.
I've never done that before. That is so crazy.
Put it on backwards or something? Or?
No, it got wrapped around the whammy bar.
Mm.
And so I tightened the string while it was around the whammy bar.
How
Oh,
do,
you just gotta retighten it then, huh?
how do left hand upside down guitar niggas play whammy? It still can just turn that way?
It's super talented bad like that.
Because it seems like it would be harder to get to the whammy,
No,
right?
it's closer to your hand.
Oh, okay.
Mm. That boy Lenny Kravitz, hey,
That nigga looks amazing for his age.
man, listen.
Listen.
On
He's like
everything.
in his 60s, I think. I think
Mm-hmm.
he's like 60.
On everything.
That nigga look like he's early 40.
On everything.
Like legitimately.
He's on some Prince shit.
No,
Whatever
for
Prince
sure.
was doing, he was like, I'm gonna pick up where he left off.
Yeah. No, facts.
He's like a hardcore raw vegan.
Mm-hmm.
He said he also I don't know, I guess I believe him. He said he ain't had sex in 15 years.
Mm.
I said
He probably don't want
what,
anything.
nigga?
I low-key kind of don't blame him, though. If you...
I mean, I can understand
When
why
you-
he would do it, but that's just crazy, like,
you want to know
because
something?
of what's available to him.
Exactly. That
The
too,
types of
but...
vagina that's available to you, nigga.
But you
Hey.
also have to think about when somebody really serious about their body, the fact that he's even a raw vegan, he's serious about his body in exchange.
He only eats the shit he
Cooks, I'm pretty sure.
he grows in his
Yeah.
own shit.
Yeah, because that's how they kill you anyway. In today's world,
Dr.
think about it.
Sabi, that's how they got his ass.
Yeah.
Dr.
Cause shit,
Sabi, Dr. Sabi.
I'm hollering.
You know
I
what I'm
just
talking
found
about?
out
The
that.
Simpsons?
Yeah.
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
I just found out that in some breads they have pork in it.
Yeah, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a
so
lot of
that's-
shit we have
Like
plastics in
cornbread.
them.
Yeah.
Microplastics. That,
And think of how long we've
Pork
been
in
eating
the bread?
Pop-Tart microplastic ass shit. And Skittles, that's not even real food. That's
No,
not eating that
facts.
shit like spacemen.
Man.
I stopped eating that shit.
Hey, I been stopped eating Skittles, and they used to be my favorite.
Man, that
Man.
purple bag.
Man,
The
purple
wild
pack
berry?
used to go crazy. If
I-
they ain't had a
it's
purple pack, I
hard
want the
to
blue
leave.
pack, the light blue pack.
The old tropical.
Yeah, the tropical. I want that pack if they don't got the purple pack. Yeah,
And I
that's,
started liking the sour.
I like them.
like the sour.
That shit'll fuck
I
your
had-
mouth up.
yeah,
If
I
you
love-
eat that whole pack,
Man.
your mouth is
I
raw.
was the type of kid though that
Like
was
you been
eating
sucking on
like
battery.
two or three
Right.
fucking warheads at a time.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. No warheads used to go crazy. I used to love warheads back then.
When you remember when you first tried them, how sour?
Man, they were super
Eventually,
sour.
you got like
You got used to
developed.
them. Yeah.
But when you first had a warhead, that shit was so fucking sour you could not eat it. You have to
Yeah.
like,
Niggas would also give you like lemon though on your first one. It was never like watermelon. It was always like, you want to try this? This one, the black one.
What's crazy is I was the one who had my own first bag when I got introduced to them. So I got a chance to pick. I ain't never had lemon wasn't my go-to, no way.
Man, lemon is what you ate at the very end of the pack.
Definitely.
Or if somebody was asking for one.
You wanna offer them the
the
lemon?
worst one was that black one.
Yes.
Yeah, that black one
Black
was gonna go
cherry.
crazy.
That black cherry
You like
black
that
one?
one?
No, I'm
telling
saying
you,
that was gonna go crazy. Like,
you got that one, yo, you was just like that pack. On the pack, that little head nigga would explode. You was just like
My favorite was like the watermelon.
for sure.
The watermelon or the blueberry.
Yeah, that blueberry go crazy.
It had like an apple in it, right?
Did they?
Green in
Yeah, that green apple. I really don't like green apple anything, but I did like the warhead green apple. When you
Like
guys said
Jolly
apple,
Rancher?
you said what?
there. Jolly Rancher?
Yeah, I eat a green apple with Jolly Rancher.
My favorite Jolly Rancher was either blueberry or cherry. And I don't usually like cherry, but the cherry Jolly Rancher
They good, yeah.
hell yeah.
the watermelon.
That one's good.
I'll fight for the watermelon.
I ain't gonna lie, watermelon anything is the shit.
Yeah.
That's why even when I meet people that don't like actual watermelon, I'm like,
But you like watermelon icy? Shaved ice and shit? I feel like a nigga when I go to the Mexican place to get the watermelon. We have more the watermelon in the back. Yeah, go and get that shit. Goddamn, y'all know what I want.
I'm hollering, y'all know what I want.
Pile that shit up there. You get 4 more scoops. Watermelon. Man, I thought I knew it was clean. Go
Facts.
to the back, get it. No, I be trying to Mexican it up, so I be doing one mango, one the pineapple, and then the rest
Watermelon.
watermelon.
I like
it up.
Mexican candy, but I hate when they. I'm not a big fan of that old nigga caking that fucking
That tahini
salty
shit.
ass shit.
Yeah,
I
I
like
like
it in moderation.
I don't really
When,
do
they,
it at
when
all.
you have to suck all the way through that shit just to get to the good ass
Yeah,
watermelon.
nah.
I'd be like, oh my god.
I don't want none of that shit.
this.
I don't
I
want
like
Remember motherfuckers had Lucas back in the day?
Yeah, I ain't even fuck with
He
that.
was a
either.
Lucas ass nigga, huh?
Only baby Lucas.
Oh, okay, I know you're talking about. Cause I did used to like the watermelon sucker with the. But you had to get through all that fucking tahini and all that whatever that sticky shit on that was.
All that sticky shit on there. Yeah, Lucas, nah.
I've always sort of liked when the strings look crazy.
Like when it just be.
You're going crazy over the top.
Yeah.
I just think that that's so cool. It shows so much of the guitarist's personality. Cause some people be like super straight, and they're just like going off their own way. And some people are like this. And sometimes like I'll wrap them up, and I'll have them like in little circles. So they'll all be like in little curls.
I got the curls.
Yeah. The youngest one in curls.
Right. The
Hey,
parade.
y'all, one of the coolest intros I've ever heard in my life, and it was just in passing. I was in Las Vegas, and you know everything happens around casinos, right? So bottom line, we were in a casino walking through it, and somebody was opening their set, and they opened the set like we were there long enough to just like maybe 5 minutes. They were loading in, and then as soon as they got their shit good, they started playing. When I say my head popped up like the groundhogs on the movie.
Oh yeah. When they was out in the field.
I'm
I was-
hungry.
I was dedicated. I was
It'd be
like,
like
y'all
that.
have a fan, okay, and I haven't heard nothing y'all
played,
played.
yeah. Just because they
Okay.
started with that, they did it.
But y'all did that, okay? Y'all went straight to the field. Nigga, that's how you start a motherfucking set right there. If you want my money in your tip jar,
Right.
that's how you do it.
Because you can relate to it.
Man, you got the circle of life to start it. Come on, this is about to be a good day. We about to have a great time, y'all.
That's a pretty beastie cartoon movie soundtrack.
No, facts.
I just can't wait to be
It's one of the best soundtracks of all time.
of all times. Not just, you're right.
Hans Zimmer put that shit together. Come on.
That was
stop.
Hans Zimmer?
Yes. That was his first.
That's probably his best one. You know what? He said his favorite one is Interstellar.
That's cool.
He said he don't know how he did that. And
That's
I'm like,
a good one.
I don't know how your white ass did Lion King. White dude, he's bad for that shit. Yeah. That shit.
He was in his bag. Deep in the Santa bag. Mary Poppins bag.
Like, Aladdin shit too? He did all that shit?
Yeah, I think he did Aladdin and he did Little Mermaid.
Damn. Aladdin.
I made an
Aladdin is.
Aladdin reference the other day
A
when we were
whole
at the
new
beach.
world?
Yeah, that a whole new world. But my friend picked up my blanket, and but the way she picked it up, we were just getting off the sand. And I said, "You just picked that blanket up just like a black person. Just throw it in your arm. You know, you got sand everywhere." So I'm just like shaking out the
Trying to get
sand,
out.
and the wind started blowing. So she goes to try to grab the other end of the blanket, and it was funny because it blew away from her. I said, you better grab Aladdin before.
That's fucked up. Carpet never got a name.
Then
It was
the-
just Carpet.
Right, but the funny thing, right, he never got a name. His
It was
definitely name was
Carpet.
Carpet, and it was red
But
too.
a boo, you got a boo,
A boo.
but you don't got Carpet.
Hey, that's a good movie though.
And then even Sasha the tiger,
Yeah,
but
Carpet.
Iago, everybody got a name. Genie.
Iago was a bird? No.
Oh wait, Genie didn't have a name.
Who's
Genie
Genie?
Iago.
But Genie was Genie.
Bird.
Iago
right?
was the parrot.
A pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A diamond. Rough.
Oh
And
yeah.
that's just melting. It's like, nigga, you gonna go in there and get that motherfucking treasure? Get your light taken, nigga.
Nah, for real.
Diamond.
That might be a good movie to watch tonight.
That sounds like when I'm off tomorrow.
Me too. Good Friday. Good Friday.
Hey, I'm really. But I think I want to go early. I think I'm gonna go Monday. Early Monday.
What?
Bro, I want to go too.
You wanna go?
Go where?
It's early though, bro. You don't mind going that early? It's like a 9:30 show. Is that too early? See Sinners.
Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to go see that hotel.
Cause I'm going 9:30. I'm off, but I'm like, I'm gonna go in there. A bunch of motherfuckers in there.
Yeah, you gotta hit the what's the name?
And it's like a matinee.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I should wait for that motherfucker to come out because I know it's not gonna sound as good there as
As you know, we have most. But I would just want to support Cougar.
Right.
really
Definitely
wanna-
gonna support the
That's
black
why I
business.
just want to.
And that's part of why I want to go back. I mean, I also and definitely gonna buy. With it being as good as it is, I'm definitely buying like the best DVD they have.
Oh yeah. And he kind of. I don't want to jinx him, but that nigga is gonna end up being one of the greats all time. Cause everything he put out there's a movie it hits. He don't drop nothing that don't hit. Sad as
It's
fuck.
about it.
Bell Station is sad as fuck, but it's great.
More than going to see what?
I thought that was oh no, it wasn't.
What, Fruitville Station? That was a great ass movie.
Both Black Panthers.
A horrible,
What?
great movie.
It was like a horrible. It
Tragic,
was so fucking tragic.
Great movie.
I never put horrible in that movie, but
It was a
it was tragic. It was
a
tragic.
What's the other one?
I have never seen a movie that had niggas just stuck after the movie. I'm talking
'Cause
about
the shit
long
real life?
after, long
Shit
after
real
the fucking credits.
You be thinking about that shit.
Niggas was just like, nigga, I can't even leave. Like,
Yeah,
y'all
my
didn't even try to make us feel better about it. Y'all was just like, this is
Wasn't
what
nothing to
happened.
feel better about.
End of the
Hey,
story.
It's
you know
just-
what other movie?
Now get your ass out the movie
Have you
theater.
like
It
that?
also make you think about spirit. Like when somebody trying to keep you somewhere, like you can't keep fighting and saying that you really want to go. All right, go ahead. What was you
You
gonna say?
seen Queen and Slim
Yeah.
at the end when that nigga snitched on him?
Mm-hmm.
That shit had me mad, dog. You
Yeah.
ever seen Queen and Slim? You see that one? It's almost like a black Bonnie and Clyde or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like it's got Daniel Kaluuya, and then another chick.
The place that they got the Bonnie and Clyde Museum is probably like 20 minutes
That's a
max
really
from
good
me.
movie too. It's like,
Oh yeah, Bonnie and Clyde for sure.
no, I mean,
Oh, Queen and Slim? Oh,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah,
like, I thought this was gonna end like black people got away.
Nah. Yeah, Bonnie and Clyde came right through Gibbsland, Louisiana. And like 20 minutes, yeah, about 15, 20 minutes away from me.
I ain't seen that in a long time.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Then I randomly tried to watch Natural Born Killers. That's a wild one. I was like, damn. That's kinda crazy.
Oh wait, is that the one with Willie? Not Willie. Woody Allen.
Woody Harrelson.
Yeah.
That was wild.
That is a fucking
That's a
crazy
fucking
movie.
crazy movie.
He plays a crazy.
Tarantino
a good
wrote it,
crazy
but then
man.
like he was apparently he was beefed out with the guy who directed it, and he just like sold his shit, but they allowed him to give royalties on it too. Though. So it probably would have been even better if Tarantino would have been like, you know what I'm saying, really involved. He just wrote the script though.
At the end, it gets crazy.
That shit gets wild, bro.
Hmm.
But the one I really like, actually, I don't. There's not a Quentin Tarantino movie I don't like.
Yeah, he's
But Reservoir Dogs, that's my shit.
That's a good movie.
God. And Jackie Brown,
yeah, Jackie Brown was a good one.
AK-47. And you absolutely gotta kill everybody. motherfucker in the room. I said, yeah. That sounds good right after you say some shit like that. With somebody and then just
watch them get blown the fuck
blah, like
or even worse, they don't.
And
die.
you getting shocked and the nigga come, hey, like that movie you showed me.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't stop thinking about that movie.
Yeah.
For like 2 weeks.
Especially if they're trying to get your
That's
attention
a fucking
because they're
great
dying.
movie, bro.
Yeah.
You ever seen is it All Quiet on the Western Front?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. I think that's the one. I think it's better than Saving Private Ryan. I don't know. Saving Private Ryan is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I think it's so good. Saving Private Ryan.
It's so good. But All Quiet on the felt really real, bro. And it was from the perspective of the Germans, right? That's what had you like, holy shit. It showed you how menacing the Americans were today. The Americans was on y'all ass, bro. The Axis powers. The Axis powers was on y'all ass.
No, the Allies.
I'm sorry, the Allies. The Axis was the bad guys, right?
Yeah.
The Allied forces on your ass. God, that movie felt so real. If you ever want to watch a war movie and really be like, holy shit. Stop thinking about that movie. That shit is like.
What's the name is
I can't stop. That's one of the best fucking movies I ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, it's really good.
It's so good. It was just like.
I think it's on Netflix.
That shit is. It won some Oscars, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
It better have.
Yeah, it won some Oscars, but it's been a famous book for a long time.
Oh,
I think they've even made the movie before. But yeah, they did their thing on that, man.
Even with Your Room, you know what other movie I think about? That'll probably sound good in there. The Jackal. You ever watch The Jackal?
With Bruce Willis?
Yes. That's my shit.
And that boy he had the sniper that was like automatic.
Yeah, that boy said, run. He said,
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Isn't that Jack Black?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Jack Black?
He created that joint. Demolished. And that movie reminds me of my brother so much because he literally has a gun that literally has, if you run, you'll just die tired. Literally. It's a great
like that
gun.
scared me.
It's a great gun. If you run, you'll die tired. So you might as well, you're better off just shooting it out.
That's so crazy. Just to tell somebody that, like, I have so much confidence that you're gonna die. You'll just die tired.
Hey, but when you
It's like having experience doing your job at something.
Yeah.
It's like I know I shot and killed so many people.
Between how fast your gun shoots and how strong
Yeah.
my gun is,
Yeah. Literally.
there's no way.
Because again, you gotta think about it like, I'm going home. I don't give a damn.
Right.
I'm going home.
That's the attitude you gotta
You
have.
got to. I'm going home.
I want to get home to my kids.
Yeah.
For a second, I feel sorry for someone who shot us.
You did.
You have to be like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah, where was it?
Ninja Scroll. Have you seen
Is
Ninja
it anime? Oh
You said anime? Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
my. I ordered that
She
shit.
said, don't worry, he's already dead. I'm like,
What you mean he already did,
What
bitch?
do you mean?
Yeah, you looking at
What do you mean by that? Like just creepy? Like, what do you mean
exactly
by
what
that?
exactly what I said.
Hey, he's already dead. It was like, anytime a man touches me, he immediately died. Like, she was like, and it was like, didn't they turn into stone or some shit?
That movie is so good.
At the very beginning, what is that? And then that nigga just gets cut in half. I'm talking about all the trees were decimated. Nigga, anybody trying to save you is gone.
Damn.
Hey, nigga, didn't he kill a couple people in them trees?
That movie, Ninja Scroll, hell yeah, was fighting in the tree. Ninja Scroll, and it's in the vampire, it's called Vampire Hunter D. Them old, like, early 90s, late 80s animes, they're so good.
Like actor.
Yeah. Still waiting on my Ninja Scroll to come in. I can't even watch it. It's been on back order for like 6 months.
You got the series of the
movie. The series is supposed to be
movie. Yeah,
on.
it's available right now, but I don't want to watch it because I think it's just gonna make me.
It's gonna ruin it. They say it's not as nowhere near as good as it. It's like it's hard to just get. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. I got you some Big Mama.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said oh, bet. Thank you. What's crazy is I thought about it as soon as I came through the door. I was like, damn, I left my headphones on the
You
table.
left his too.
I can't find mine.
Still left them.
No, I didn't.
You left them.
Because I text you early enough to if I
No, you're right. It's all good.
I really couldn't find them bitches.
It's all good.
They're in there somewhere. My mom lives somewhere. She comes there and helps me. She knocks the straight.
Feels like I have a lot more feeling back in the stream, which is nice. But it also sounds like it's easier for me to play certain things. I was doing a lot more work. I had to hit it so much harder to get it dynamic
mind saying?
Daria.
Oh, yeah, hold on, hold on.
Oh. All right, we're good.
She got an email saying who it is.
Oh, who the person was?
not doing anything.
Nah, shit.
Bro, if I go to attendance,
You got a 13 and you're not even trying.
at all.
You're enjoying yourself.
If I showed y'all the
Complacent in that F.
baby, they only got 4 main speeches. You can miss every other assignment that's in my class and still pass. Meaning, if you do your speeches, you good.
It's like, fuck this class.
Yeah. And that's on him.
You signed up for it. Nobody made you sign up for this shit.
At all. See, I know I don't be crazy, and that's why I be trying to keep my storage free. And it don't only be for situations such as this. It really be to show them their progression.
Like, it should be a positive thing.
Yes.
To see your progression. You should see yourself getting better.
Even
Naturally,
on
if you
Wednesday.
go to, if you're paying money to go to school, you should be trying to, you included there to like better something.
Yes.
Get some type of, that's
No,
up to
they
you.
not. They're not going to school to get better. They're going to school as a requirement.
This is drugs. on
Exactly.
Your,
I
this
mean,
is your brain on
That's
drugs.
why I said, if I had to redo everything, I probably wouldn't go to college. If I went to college, it would be like after I'd figured out what I really want to do.
And that's okay.
And that, you know what I'm saying? I would have, if I had the choice now, of course, if I could rewind time, musically, I would clearly just
One of my students
go
just came.
crazy. But like, also, if I didn't do that, I would get a trade.
He just came to me on another student just came to me on
Straight
Wednesday
trade,
and
bro.
literally said, "Prof, I figured out what I want to do, what I want to major in." And I asked him, I said, "What?" He said, "Journalism," because I actually figured out that I am a pretty good writer. And I looked at him and I told him that is great. He said, "Because I was just taking general studies at first," and I said, "It's great that you figured this out now, because now you can really get into your full class as opposed to just being general stuff that you take." And then 3 years pass and you like, "Oh, I figured out what I want to do."
Too late. Time ago.
Yeah. Like,
And that shit costs money.
money. That shit ain't free.
You ain't on scholarship, nigga. Like,
You don't study.
and if you are on scholarship, you really gotta keep your,
Yeah.
like when you get an academic scholarship, you have to have like a certain GPA to keep that shit.
Facts.
Learn how to play some sports.
Something.
That's how I did it.
Who you telling? Joe, I can't express that enough. Especially
Run fast, get your fucking something.
what's funny is
Your school pay for it, nigga.
I think it's probably on here. Look, what they say?
Oh, yeah,
Esports minor and major at PV.
that's crazy. You know, actually, I know that.
In different schools. Grambling, TSU.
Started HBCU esports.
Come on. There's nothing that you can't go to school for. It's up to you to really figure out what you like to do, what you enjoy, what makes you happy. We not in a
Literally play
time.
video games for a living.
Hello, I met this millionaire that played games. He actually had a video. He had his mama playing soccer.
That's crazy. But the niggas really making that cheese is the Counter-Strike Go niggas.
You said
They
the
be
what?
the Russian niggas, bro. They be. You ever seen the game Counter-Strike? Bro, those dudes make millions of dollars a year. That shit is so popular,
But-
bro. It's just.
It's along the lines of what you teaching your students, ain't it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Esports is lucrative in certain, especially you probably make a lot more in college if you can get maybe tournaments and get payouts.
What you trying to tell them I ain't born yesterday? I'm going out of my mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Me too.
Oh, wait. I got you.
I'm being nosy. What you looking at?
He trying to, he got to like patch you in to the city.
When he was looking at the TV, when he was looking at the screen,
Yeah, I think so.
when he was doing like the little thing, when he was playing.
Oh, no, I don't know.
I just be being nosy in audio because it ain't
You
mine.
observing.
Yeah,
Ain't no, you just observing.
that too.
But you saying you are nosy sometimes?
Sometimes. I think I can be sometimes. When it's something that I'm very interested in.
Curious
Because I'm
about-
very observant. But
You are.
at this very moment, I'm definitely like in his shit.
Because he does so many fucking random things. And then like you've never seen him do like
Yeah.
like
Y'all talking about me?
Yes.
nigga, we talking about your ass.
No.
He can't hear because look, a minute ago I couldn't hear either when I had this.
Yeah, it's hard to
And
hear.
like all the different things.
It's like you can sort of hear, but everything like.
It's very far.
all the random things this nigga can do.
Yeah,
Like,
no facts.
this nigga can just build shit and like
Yeah, I was asking what you
do
doing.
electrical wiring.
I'm trying to
build
figure
a
out how
house.
to
Right.
patch
You
you
literally
in so you can get your own mix. Like Joe and I have our own mix for what we're listening to. So we can give you a standard level of what you're supposed to be listening to.
Okay. See, I wish I had more storage. Because I would have recorded him saying that.
It's like, oh,
Uh-huh.
that's what that nigga do.
Uh-huh.
He just, you know,
Yeah.
you just doing the thing where he does the thing. And the
Right.
thing, you know.
Even earlier, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do a documentary on. I want to do a documentary soon. My mind and body, I got to at least probably
You're
do.
just ready.
Yeah, I got to at least probably do 2 of them this summer. I just thought about how your text go.
I took that one early this morning. I
Yeah.
was telling that nigga, I was tired too. I was like, damn, this is not good to be
And this is for you.
This was I'm starting into cybersecurity, so in order to get like a job in cybersecurity field, you have to like most jobs require like a year or 2 of IT help desk shit.
Mhm.
That's like niggas who can help fix your computer, write
Right.
tickets and shit like that.
Right.
So I did the first certification for ITF
Okay.
plus, which is a IT entry level certification.
Mhm.
I passed.
Hey, come on now.
Come on now, dog.
No, facts.
Now I'm already trying to find.
So can you troubleshoot my Apple computer?
I,
No.
I literally can now. Like,
Literally?
I
That's what's
literally
up.
can. Or I know like the best way to go about it too.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Because you can't do some shit unless you get hands-on experience.
Right.
And that's what I'm trying to get next. But
Right.
I definitely know, like,
You ain't never lied about that.
troubleshoot methodology. Like, I
Yeah.
do understand, like, it was good to learn
Yeah.
what all this shit
I can
does
break-
and why. Because computers have so many different
Components,
fucking
yeah.
components, more than anything you could think of. You just be like, oh, that's just what. No, that's not. That's a router.
I could break
Okay,
it
no,
in
that's a
like
switch,
minutes.
nigga. That's not a switch. That's a three-layer switch.
I
That's a
could-
third layer switch. You like,
I can bring you my
What?
Mac Mini.
bring that bitch on.
Cause it cuts on. The only thing is, it'll cut on, and then after a little while, and then it just automatically just cuts out. And I'm like, this is my very first computer and what I worked with, and I jacked it up. Like, not in a bad way. I'm saying, like, put the max
You
RAM.
put some more RAM in it.
Yeah.
Random access memory.
Yeah. Hey, come on!
That's the most. Man, you better know what that shit means.
No, I never knew what
Because
that
you
meant,
think
though.
that shit is the same as the hard drive, and it's not.
Totally not. I know that they're
No.
different, but I never knew it was
Random access memory is the data you can access while the computer's on.
Yeah,
Because as soon as you turn it off, you can't,
right.
and it's gone. But the solid state drive, the hard
Hard
drive
drive.
is like, it's at rest. It's always
Yeah.
there. So the
Come
more
on,
the
Joe.
more RAM you have, the quicker it can.
It can
The
run.
quicker your computer run, because it can access the shit quicker.
Right. And I
So
was
it's
only,
like-
I was editing
I used to be
on
like,
there.
oh, that's how computer speed
Mhm.
is. Like, you know
I
what
was
I'm saying?
editing videos on there, so I had to, get
Yeah.
it.
And it's funny because you probably already good with computers,
Mm-hmm.
and you probably already seen some of the shit. You just
Yeah.
didn't be like.
Don't really
That's what it did for me,
know.
really. It's like, because
Yeah.
I already was kind of decent with computers, but I'm
Uh-huh.
like, that's what that means, or gigabytes, and
Mhm.
why this is this, and gigabytes is opposed to gigabits.
Right.
Bits is processing speed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So learning all that shit.
The actual lingo, the term, what it is that you know. Play something.
Can you play a little?
They missed this morning. They instantly let you go if you pass it out.
Hell yeah.
I knew it was one of them things. As soon as you press submit,
It was
bitch,
gonna say,
they ain't gonna take too long to tell
Right.
your ass that you passed or failed.
right.
And that whole time I was wondering, the testing center was so intense. It was very
You
intense.
said it was very
It's
intense.
like the like
The questions or
nah, like when you go to take certification exams, they make you take everything out your pocket.
What's that song that you were singing about Jenny Morrison?
I don't even want to stick it in. That's so funny because when he called your name, I was like this.
Gotta stick it in.
Okay. Stuck in. It's stuck in.
Can you hear anything? Start playing a little bit and see if you can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear.
Should she point it down a little?
It just,
No, that's just picking up the room.
yeah.
Okay. Oh.
It's, this is a vague pickup of the room.
It
But you know
sounds.
what I
Can she hear me?
I can hear you talking, but
Can you hear the keys?
yeah, but I can hear that more than I can hear everything else.
Right, okay, I can turn it down.
I don't hear anything.
Sorry, I turned it down.
I still hear you
Clear.
clearer. I was smiling at you.
Huh?
Can you like listen?
You want me to listen?
Yeah,
Okay.
cause it's like,
Does she
need
just
a
need
little
the
square.
volume on there turned up?
oh,
Does she just need the little square volume?
You want me to turn it down?
Huh?
You want me to turn all the volume down? Let me see. All right, play real quick, everybody. So do you want less of the guitar in your mix? That's how they're gonna ask you. So like they're gonna say, do you want more of you or do you want more of the piano? Do you want less of the guitar? You want less of the piano? You want less of you? What do you want?
I never want less of me.
That'll change as you go
Okay,
too.
so I think that's the problem. What we're encountering
It's just the way you
is-
said it. You want less of you? No, I
Yeah, I
never want
know.
less of me.
No, sir. Never that. But let's do this instead.
Joe, shut up.
Because you don't have a mic directly on you. I'm going
Cause I don't have a problem with hearing it like that. It almost, but it also sounds like everything is
to. You just want to be able to hear yourself better.
further away in a sense, almost.
With
It
the
is.
headphones being on?
Yeah.
It is because we're listening to the room mic. So this is what everybody's hearing from our live feed.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm hearing. What
Yeah, we're not directly mic'd up
Okay.
straight to it.
And people
Cause
wear
it
them.
doesn't sound bad.
People
but-
wear them bitches because when you get on a stage,
Right. You know.
if they don't have every shit properly going,
It's gonna
you won't be
fuck
able to
up.
hear yourself. It'll just
Yeah.
sound like, you'll be like, damn, am I playing well?
Yeah, you won't know
You'll be like, I know I'm hitting some shit, but
exactly how you normally hit it, but you won't know. Does it sound
does it
good?
Yeah.
sound good?
Do I need to fix something?
And
while
I
I'm
was so
playing?
happy when I saw that confused look on your face because I was like, we want to have these experiences here.
Right.
We don't want to have them at the place trying to figure out, is this how in-ears work? It's
Right.
like, look, we gotta know now.
Facts.
So what I'm gonna do is set up. Let me plug this. My bad. Move your head.
Move out the way. You want to know what's funny? You know, the other day when we were talking about Beyonce, and then I went to look at a video because I was starting to post certain things so I could delete other things on my phone, right? In the video, I'm singing Beyonce, and I was like, Joe's gonna laugh at this.
Move out the way! How many times am I saying?
And that's why I say I think she makes good music, but I'm just not like. I'm not full indulged in it. Hey, yeah.
It's just that fucking album.
No, fact.
Renaissance.
Yeah, she hey.
But she got some dope albums.
Yeah, but that Renaissance
But
album.
I listen to a lot of house music.
Yeah, that
And
Renaissance album went
she
crazy.
nailed that shit.
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck?
the instrumentation, and it was great.
And if you listen to the album, it flows. It don't go. It like everything is like one
Yeah.
song almost. Like
That's why I say I respect her as a musician.
Nah,
But how
Nah,
the Beehive?
the Beehive kind of ruins it.
Yeah.
Like
They be into winning.
if I was her, I could understand why she just raises in the sky and all these bees are lifting her and shit. I wouldn't tell niggas to stop doing the
Me either.
motherfucking thing. If you
Me
niggas
either.
want to ride or die, but it can be hella annoying.
Yup.
People can be it can ruin the experience. It really can.
Yeah.
How people just be like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
I can hear y'all so clear. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
But that these motherfuckers
Here,
ain't
put
stopping
this
me.
back in.
These motherfuckers, these motherfuckers,
Oh,
these
nah,
motherfuckers
she
ain't
went crazy
stopping
with
me.
that.
These motherfuckers, you like, what, bitch?
Mhm.
I'm like,
Yeah, when she was saying that, she went crazy. Yeah. You ain't gonna have me in that stadium and then I don't sing one song and the
Oh.
Beehive is like, why the fuck are you singing?
Now, you know what? That was my first. Okay, I only seen Beyonce try. I was blessed to see her with Destiny's Child.
Yeah.
A lot of people ain't seen her with Destiny's
And
Child.
that would have been a good clutch.
I also went to
singer.
school with her.
Okay.
She went to St. Mary's. But then I seen her there, and that was the first time I seen her by herself. But everybody just wants your experience to be great, so
Yeah.
they just be like, everybody around you just be like, really like, want you to have a good time. It's just like, that was an experience, though. It really was. That's probably the best live show I've ever seen. Like, production-wise, how that shit went.
Yeah.
It was just like, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Well, I'm gonna just say this.
Good God.
I ain't full-fledged rich yet, so I'm gonna wait because I'm such a concert-y that I want to be at the front.
Ooh, you would have been in the Club Renaissance.
Yeah, I was gonna have to be.
Man, I went to. Bruh,
If I'm gonna do it,
I wanted to follow that tour. That's how much I was like fucking
Okay.
with the shit.
I feel like if
shit
I'm
is
gonna do
too
it,
expensive.
that's what I'm saying.
to
If I
follow
go to that show,
shit,
I want to be able to
you gotta
live
be
afterwards.
caked up, right? You want to be able to pay rent and
Yeah,
eat food.
yeah.
But I knew
respectfully.
people that was just.
Of course.
And you know how,
They
to
all-
be honest with you, you know how Beyonce get people? She always announced a tour right when
Right, but-
whenever your tax,
Yeah, of course.
when your tax,
'Cause people
when your
willing to
taxes,
sacrifice that.
your taxes come back.
Yep.
You just give all that shit to her.
Yep.
Hey
Nope.
man, she got that shit.
I gotta get my RV.
Man,
I don't wanna do it.
that shit was.
Yeah. I love her methods.
We
though.
went both
Her
nights too.
marketing.
I ain't
Huh?
gonna lie, we went both nights.
Ooh, how much was your ticket?
Well, I had bought tickets for me and my ex at that time, and then she bought tickets because the way you get tickets to her shit wasn't like, nigga, you have to either get them bitches, you have to like,
Of course. Be on that pre-sale.
you know what I'm saying?
or
You have to like
you
wait in
get
the
behind.
line and get that shit, or you don't get them bitches.
Right.
Or risk someone selling you double
Some
the cost of that
bullshit.
shit.
Right.
So she bought we both bought sets of tickets and we sold. We were gonna sell one. We were just like, fuck it. Let's
Let's
just
go.
make both.
Got both
We were like, you want to
experiences.
just go tomorrow? Like, yeah, nigga.
Let's do it.
Let's run that thing. That was
But
crazy.
You still didn't say how much the tickets were.
Oh, where we sat, I want to say
It was a Toyota Center?
It was Toyota Center. We were in the 100 section. It was
Okay.
like, I want to say it was like 420 each.
That ain't bad.
It wasn't that crazy.
Nah.
It wasn't like it's
In the
crazy.
hundreds. Hey, but y'all
Now,
got
if
them
you
early
sitting
enough.
on the floor,
That's
are you in
where
that
I
Club
be.
Renaissance?
That's where I be.
That's like 1,200. But
See?
that shit is like, it's like a club in that hole. It's
Right.
like you're watching the show, her set, bro, her stage.
Mm-hmm.
As she walks up and down the stage, the
You
people
right
in Club
there.
Renaissance, she like
Yep.
to them niggas.
Yep.
Just them, and it's bars and that shit. You be like, hold up, I want to be up in there.
Yep.
You feel like, you know what I'm saying?
And that's why
That
even
was an
yesterday
experience,
when I want to go to the Big Sean show, but what I think I'm gonna end up doing is keep trying to get on media because it's really
the way you get up in that bitch.
yeah, because it's really Russ's tour, and I would rather
Oh,
pay.
it's Russ and Big Sean's opening for him or some
Yeah,
shit?
it's Russ, and then
Isn't
they
that
got
crazy?
Big Sean.
Lil
It's,
Russell?
it's
No, just
not Lil
Russ,
Russell.
the white dude.
Russ.
But you know, he's such a big artist.
He is a big artist. However, and I'm
He's
not
huge.
knocking him. However,
I don't listen to him, but
I
I know
don't,
he's
me
huge.
either. So this is what I'm saying. I don't want to pay 400 and something for his VIP because it's only his VIP, and Big Sean is Sabrina Claudia. I mean,
Sabrina Carpenter?
yeah, Claudio. She's on the show with him.
Damn.
Exactly, and I want to see
Those
her.
tickets probably be expensive. Man.
They're not really.
Oh, they're not?
They're still a good price, honestly. But they have Pit. And I don't want to be in that pit because I don't know enough of Russ's songs. I would probably leave the show before he even comes on for real.
I can tell you one song he did.
And I would rather an hour and a half Big Sean sets than I would 30 minutes to 45
Oh, yeah. I
minutes.
would definitely rather see
You get what
Big
I'm
Sean
saying?
and Russ.
So I come to the conclusion yesterday that I'm just going to probably more than likely do media. Because even the section that I seen that was like $200 or something, I'm telling you, I'm such a, if I want to see that person, I'm going to the show, I want to be close
You want
enough
to be
because
close.
that's where I be.
Nah, at that Beyonce show, they even had tickets where there was people on the stage to the side of her, nigga. That shit was crazy.
I bet you they paid.
But then there was some people that I know they wish they hadn't bought those tickets. They were on the floor, but they were like right in the front. But that's where these giant tower speakers were.
Yeah.
I know you didn't. It was so fucking loud in that bitch.
Yeah, it was already
I'm
loud.
like, I know you fucking couldn't hear. For
But they have to
days.
tell you before you buy them that there's a obstructed view.
You want to
No,
know
not
something?
that they couldn't see. It's just how loud the
How
fucking-
loud it was.
Oh, let me get that square back.
That shit was so loud, dog. And I'm like,
Even
if it's loud where I'm at,
When
them
I looked
niggas
at Russ's
sitting
show-
next to them fucking speakers gonna be deaf,
when
nigga.
I looked at Russ's show though, at some of those venues, if you sit off to the side, like it's cutting off the seat, like the view of the show. And I was thinking that same thing. How he just said that they have to show you. I mean, they have to tell you. But I didn't see nothing yesterday on that Ticketmaster where it said obstruction of view at all. And I just
You
think
there
again,
on media, on some media shit.
no facts, because I don't want to pay to see Russ. I want to pay to see Big Sean. Like the real money going to Big Sean. If I'm gonna do that, because I seen him the first time I seen him, he was on tour with J. Cole. So I'm really just ready for him to do his own tour. But I'm definitely getting to the tour with media. That did it for me yesterday. But Lil Russell does have a show with Juvenile coming up June 28th. Matter of fact, the day before you leave. You said the 29th is that show, right?
29. I looked up the tickets
I need
yesterday.
you to play.
I looked up the tickets yesterday.
I need you to play.
I'm sorry, yo.
No. I didn't take it offensive. I was just saying the way you said it. I felt like I need you to play. Yes, sir.
I need to add it if it's not too much trouble.
No trouble.
Now, you tell me what you like better for the sound. Plug in real quick. And then start playing. So you can hear both ways.
Because when I hit the bass, it gives like,
At the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, it explodes.
right. That's a good word for it.
Yeah.
Because it definitely does. recognize the difference of the tone and the sound of it, but really all of the sound comes off the head. Yeah. These conversations are kind of
Like very minute. Yeah. Oh, that's so
the sound
funny.
comes off the head.
Yeah. Gotta strike that head, right? Gotta strike it true.
No, for real.
Strike it right, strike it true. Hey, when I do this, does it turn up your volume? When I do this, does it turn up your volume?
Yeah.
Your volume got really loud?
Yeah.
Let me see your square one more time. Try to keep this right. Much better. Alright, try this. It should be much better. Thank you for your patience.
Play that shit.
Your face lets me know. It's like, oh,
Right.
that was because at first I was like,
Yeah. It was definitely indifferent, huh? Yeah, you see, that's why I said I mean, keep listening to it.
exactly. Wait, before I say let's just have a meeting of the minds. Okay, so what you like in your mixes, you like less of the guitar, less of the piano.
I just like a good,
That's not
balance, that's
bad.
cool.
But check this, check it.
It can go down just a little bit,
See?
but it's,
So I turned it down a lot. But it's partially because I'm already loud outside, so you'll still be able to hear it outside. So when both of yours are in, you'll help lock me out. So you got to get used to your meters and all the way when you push them in, because it'll sound different bass-wise and stuff.
a promising student.
I'm sure.
I'm a great
sure,
student.
I'm sure we can make everybody very
I'm
proud.
gonna be your favorite student in your class.
Come on now.
100%.
You don't bring your homework.
And I'm not
to
like
class.
I'm not like an ass kisser. I'm just like,
You
this
don't
nigga.
bring your homework to class.
I like having this nigga in my class.
I'm sorry, Mr. Strawberry. You don't bring your homework
He
to class.
participates, and when it look like everybody not participating, the teacher talking to himself, I see what's going on. I got you, dog.
Mr. Strawberry.
I'm here with you.
He's a bit shitty at times, but he's redeemable. We allow him to Alright, can you play real quick? Demo, so I can hear on Jones. Are those sad? Those aren't sad, huh?
Sad.
I don't think so.
Which
the
beat?
chords.
Oh.
Cause I did. We came to the conclusion that like I tend to go towards darker or like he says more advanced, more jazz chords as opposed to block chords, which are mostly they sound more cheery. Right now, I was just playing something. I liked how they sound. They don't sound dark, huh?
No.
That has a black in it, but it's still. Hell yeah.
How do you like your mix, Joe?
Play some more of your shit. Or just hit it. I'm actually real low. If I turn this up, it's gonna go up in here.
Yeah.
So you might want to turn me down over there. Cause I'm not even a. See that?
That's fine.
I'm gonna go a little past half.
Go.
Yo, say look.
That's good right there. You're a unity. You want to go down to your head?
A little scooch.
Y'all should be able to turn up y'all's volume on y'all's speakers. If you turn it up and down, just FYI.
Right.
Yeah. So if y'all Joe, how's it going for you? How's it sounding?
Sounds good to me so far. Play, but I need to hear you.
Okay. I want to listen to this beat.
I'm happy I found some more chord. I'm about to write some shit. I like how these sound.
Just turned everybody up, so
Yeah, I was about to say I heard that.
I'm not gonna turn it down. making sure that
You
everything
seen
is
I looked
right.
up.
This stuff is good.
No, facts. I started laughing, y'all, because Tyra Banks says she wants Taylor Swift to star in the Bodyguard remake. And in the comments,
I'm
somebody
gonna stop
said,
you there.
No, listen. Somebody said, "Now, Tyra, please shut up." And then
Like,
somebody
please.
look.
Like this.
Then they said, "I don't want this movie remade." I had to like that.
Like, bro, please don't do that. I don't care if it's the coldest bitch that exists
Man,
is in it. Do not do that.
Tyra, we were all rooting for
Y'all are
you.
racist.
Like, no, nigga, Whitney Houston was actually a good
Y'all are
actress, too.
racist.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
that's one thing we got robbed from her.
Y'all
Yes.
are racist.
Remember how good she was as an actress?
Y'all are fucking
Why would I
racist.
Holy
forget?
shit.
Why would I forget?
She was great in everything. She
Everything.
was a Bodyguard, the Wait and Exhale, or whatever. What
They
she
do
in?
that. If they do that, they need to be.
She was great in The Preacher's Wife, even though that was about her cheating on her husband with
Yeah.
an angel. Kind of wild. Kind of wild, I guess.
Denzel should have been reprimanded.
Yeah, that was kind of wild when you think about that movie.
It was,
His
but she played her ass
Jesus.
off.
She. Child to the walk, child to the run.
I'm mad at you because you really did that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
She
Killed it.
God damn, that's a good ass song. I
And then even the way she had
let her be seen. Then she come real soft. Then she get up in that bitch like, oh my god. There will never be another like that. And then like she was the best at being a diva and just shitting on bitches. She was kind of like, she was the only woman that would like, one of the only few artists that go at Prince a little bit. Like anytime we're at award shows.
She even went at Oprah with the
That song that
what's
she
your favorite
do?
song? I think I'm gonna run on. You know you ain't too famous. When she can drag your ass.
No, because Oprah be trying to throw some shit in there that you know she should have asked. And that bitch said, I think I'm gonna roll on. She did that shit both times she was on her show.
Super smooth.
Yo.
Found a place.
And she did something to Prince at an award show. I forget what she did. She was giving the award to this thing and she said something. I was like,
Yeah, Kiss Prince on.
or like she got the award over him or some shit like that. I forget what. Now he didn't. He has that resting bitch face. With,
Yes. Where he's like waiting for you to say something to hang yourself.
but he doesn't. He just be sitting there.
He's like, can you believe she said that?
I bet when he get back to Paisley, he
They
be talking
shit.
hella shit. And you see that bitch Whitney get up there and she can't even play a goddamn
She go-
Mixolydian chord scale, let alone a major scale. Blah blah blah. But she can sing them bitches. I bet she know that bitch with her singing voice. She probably could do every scale.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Who told that
She
story?
knows those.
You seen Wyclef tell that story? When he was recording Whitney Houston for a song? And he was playing
The
a
fact
song.
I love when somebody can laugh before.
Cause it's funny, like he said she sung something wrong, and she kept singing it wrong, what he thought was wrong. And he finally said something to her, and she looked at that nigga and said, no, baby, no. What I did right there is bent the note. I bent the note. How she just, you need to open your ears a little more. And he was like, no, she was right. She was taking me to another level. And she was gonna keep singing it until you realize you should be playing what she's doing.
She's so good
She's so
that
good.
she's understanding the role that she's in.
Yeah.
And she's like, nigga, you're so good that I'm about to teach you something.
Yeah.
Normally niggas wouldn't even be able to do this with me because they're not that good. You're so good, nigga, I can take you to another. Take you higher. I want to take you higher.
First of all, Wyclef, you're not David Foster. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, don't do that.
Cause David Foster being that motherfucker. Ooh, white boy be turning out them hits, bro. Man, what be going through his head? David Foster write hits, dog.
Nothing but him.
Good God, like
Them Jew hits.
where's he getting his bag from? Like you know what I'm saying? What's his musical experience to be able to do all that?
You know, he has a documentary.
That shit is amazing.
Yeah. Okay, FYI, guys, when we're doing these in-ears, they go behind your back, inside your shirt,
Right.
and
then keep
out
it
the
on.
back.
Well, I got this on. So.
No, you're fine. Please don't put that on your shirt.
Hey, I showered today.
It
Tried to wake me up to wake myself up.
If it makes you feel better, feel
I
free,
took that
Joseph.
test. I sat down the first 2 questions. I was like, am I about to fail this?
Shut up.
And then I didn't
No, you
have,
didn't.
it was, oh, what? I didn't have time to think because it was timed.
Right.
You had 75 questions in like 50 minutes. I was like, oh my gosh.
75 and 50 minutes.
That's
how
that's
intense
pretty
were the
quick.
questions?
Like, that's
right.
pretty quick. You
How
gotta
intense
know the
were they?
fucking answers, huh?
How intense were
They were way more intense than like the practice exams you be doing and shit.
they? Yeah.
The way they worded it was
downplayed this shit.
You ever study so much for a test and you get into it and they just everything you do is reworded away? That's like,
Yeah.
now why y'all niggas gonna ask me that way, bro? It's like you don't even need to ask me that way, dog.
Yeah.
You don't really need to do that. Like why the fuck? Every answer wasn't obvious, but they also was like
Wow, it's so clear.
everything is so close to being like a WPA 2 is close to a WPA versus the WAP versus. I'm just like, bro, why would y'all even do that shit, bro? Like, bro, they really was fucking me. And I really was doubting myself for a while. But I went on the streak. I really feel like 30 straight questions. I was like, oh yeah. I knew that.
Once you get in the
I knew
rhythm.
that. But then it got dicey again. I'm like, if I pass this bitch, I said I'm probably gonna barely pass it. Listen, I passed my
Hey, but you passed.
but I passed.
That's all that matters.
You know what I'm saying? That's a course that I was telling him. That's a course that if you're a computer science major, you have a whole year to learn all of this stuff in a year's. So it was like I wasn't familiar. I was trying to remember all this shit while running a business.
Yeah.
Why are we doing this shit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just like, holy shit, it's a lot of information, but I'm doing it.
Yeah,
But I did.
getting it done.
So
And that's all that matters.
That made me, today for about an hour or two, I already started on another certification. I started studying. I'm like,
Oh, like on another part
or
of
another
the cyber.
to get certified. Yeah, there's like, I did the IT, but I'm still gonna need my like network plus certification, security plus certification. It's like a bunch of different fucking things. And I was like, shit, you passed that, nigga. I was like, let's start chipping away. Maybe every month and a half I get certified in something.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
That's how I'm starting to think now.
What is it? Is it C++? You gotta know that.
That's a script language. That's like when you coding.
Okay. Because I be hearing some of my one of she wants to do cybersecurity too. So when I be hearing her talk about certain things, I be like, oh.
Yeah, coding is hard.
Hey, we used to do it with MySpace.
Coding is hard. Yeah, you did. You actually did do that.
Yeah.
But coding is like, holy shit. It's a lot of shit to remember. You don't remember everything. You have to like, the best coders have like their own like cheat sheet type shits that like templates that you can go to.
Yeah.
Because code is always changing.
And it's always.
Once you learn something else has came out that you have to fucking
Right.
Shit, my form was like. Damn it. You ever run into this nigga's account? His name is Devo is freed or Devo. The way he say, damn it. The way he say that shit with yo, you just gotta hear the way this nigga say.
This girl talking about all the Easter dresses is ugly. When they been pretty.
Right. Yo, you sounded so country when you said pretty right there.
For real?
When they be pretty.
When they been pretty.
I love it though. I love it.
Because when have they been
They always
pretty?
showing me some big booty bitches on here, man.
You gotta block them. You gotta block the energy.
I try
Not
to
interested.
like everything that is not. I think
You
when
sound
they
like
know
my-
you're a man, they just send you that shit,
You sound
dog.
like my homeboy because he said that he started
Liking
even
shit to get that out there.
that, but he said every time he see something that he don't need to see, he always go to them like 3 dots and say not interested, and then he was like he started even unfollowing.
I feel like I'm a part of the conversation, but I'm a part of the conversation in the past because I'm listening to.
Oh yeah,
The
it's
line.
the street and it's like
So I'm listening to things and I wanted to say something I'm forgetting like.
because
we
he's
done already
behind.
moved on.
Another
'Cause he's
part
behind
of
it.
the
nah.
conversation.
I be doing that all day, like not interested. And then you finally get into a good one. But it's almost like if you stay too long looking at a
I think
picture.
they have the eye.
You're like, oh, you've been looking at this
You
too
know how they
long.
allow you to think? I think they have the eye tracking.
I think it's eye tracking in here.
Because it's like, even if you stare at like a picture with some boobs, it's like, oh, you do like titties.
You do like titties.
We knew.
We got
you
some
like,
good ones for you.
And throw him
Fuck.
out there.
They just
I really
release-
think there's
release
eye
the
tracking.
Kraken. Next thing-
Release the Kraken.
They push one button, huh?
He's
Hey,
just like
he get it.
16.
He getting you damn near almost getting into that field kinda, so you gonna find out.
Oh, that is true.
Oh no,
With the
yeah, bro.
pop-ups, the
Oh,
pop-ups.
dude, you can. I'm gonna send y'all some sites. You can look, bro. There's so much of your personal information out there, bro. What?
Mm-hmm.
Dog, and there's nothing you can do about it, cause the shit
Right.
that like
Damn.
you signed up for
And
different
that's why I'm
websites. They when you
That
like
third-party shit.
when you do accept the terms on shit.
Yeah.
It'd be so
automatically
much
put it
shit
in
you
there.
don't even read it, and it'd be like, oh, you agreed to them sending your data off to some shit.
Yeah.
So like, it'd be there's hella shit in there. So a
Yeah.
dude showed me how you could get like all your shit off like off these. It's like one site you can go to that takes you off of everything.
Okay. Well,
So
don't
like
tell
I'm
us
about to be
online.
putting y'all on game. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Don't tell us online, but they gotta pay you for that information. How
Right,
much?
right. Yeah, y'all niggas gotta. I'm
Yeah.
certified.
Certified. Remember that song I said played
Take
yesterday?
y'all motherfucking money.
Big John? Certified.
What? I'm about to.
But no, we
I
definitely
got a
need that
note.
website.
I got a note where if I hear a word or a phrase that I think I can make a song out of, so I don't forget, I write it on the notes down. Certified. I don't know if it'll be certified lover or just certified or certified something. The first one was mutiny of the mind. Ooh. I was like, oh. Somebody had said something about mutiny of the heart or mutiny of the mind. I was like, nigga, that's fucking deep.
Nah, thanks.
So because sometimes I can write a song off a phrase.
Right.
Like, oh, okay, that's something good to talk about.
It's a lot of setting up.
What was that?
That was his car. I mean, that was his.
Oh, on the phone. I was like,
Where did that come
yeah.
from? I was shocked.
He always look at this here. He always be like, damn it.
Yeah. Because I seen that when it went the first time.
His voice though. Bro, he has like some type of effects
voice
on his
thing.
voice, dog.
I'm stepping on them bitches like it means nothing. Your feet smell like between the ass. Baby Jones rock.
Wait.
They talking about wearing this to the club.
This nigga be having me dying. Oh.
That should be doing something to her brain.
Damn.
I literally just watched somebody's shoulder blades
Right.
blow mellow. This is equivalent to flicking
It started doing
your
something.
finger off your index finger.
Oh, that was me.
There's not even a fucking
It started sounding like,
They're just flinging your rack.
Yeah, I was turning off some of his outputs
okay.
and turning them back on.
Bro, he will have you dying, dog.
Damn.
Damn it. He be like, and then somebody get hit or something.
Hey, man, 'cause I can't be stopped. Look at him. Is that a triple team? Is that a double team? Come here.
I couldn't imagine being around. And we just rammed each other all day.
Like, why are they doing that?
They
Why
don't
do
even
they
know.
they literally just ram each other?
The Rams, how they be ramming each other, like,
Yeah, they're
That's-
brutal as fuck.
very much so brutal. I couldn't imagine. I would get tired of that shit.
What he
I
gonna
would
do?
just fall off the cliff.
Man.
Fuck this, bro.
He was better off cannonballing in some dirt. Hey, but what's crazy is he would have hurt himself regardless, whether it was his foot. Oh, hell no. Bruh.
That's what he say though. That's how he be sounding though. What he be saying.
They didn't even
Right.
Let him put in the work. Not on my good blanket. Not in my
Right.
house. I'm an nasty nigga too. I'm damn near grotesque till the room stank.
Oh my
Cause I know
God.
you're barbarian. You don't even care if the room stank. Cause I know it stank. Then we do. Like every ass in the world, clap that voice. I'm talking about a global ass clap.
Bye. A global ass clap is crazy.
Bro,
But that
this
would've-
nigga be having me absolutely
If
dying.
he would have tried to do a cannonball backwards, you know how like I'm not gonna lie, I don't do a cannonball forward. I do a cannonball backwards, like falling backwards. But if he would have did that, he would have broke his back.
Bro, that way that nigga thought that shit was deep water, it just...
He just knew.
That nigga say...
He was like, he wrapped up.
Nigga say... Some nigga went for all of it on a cannonball, and it was nothing but shallow water. He just...
There had to have been a sign there. If not, they need to put a sign there.
Very bad. Oh, that nigga is
Super.
my
Like,
God,
he-
bro.
He did everything right to do a proper cannonball.
I saw one where it was some people diving in some foam, and a little girl, they said she broke her back diving in that motherfucker.
I bet.
But she dove in there thinking it was deep, and it was just big blocks right on concrete.
This nigga be... This is the type of shit I be watching late at night, like, oh, God,
Oh,
I can't go to
you
sleep.
You laugh yourself to
I
sleep.
don't laugh myself to sleep with this
I'm
nigga.
sure.
Good God.
Them deep breaths,
Yeah.
get your ass to sleep.
Right.
Nigga be... I don't know what type of effect that is on his voice that makes it sound like this. But that shit be having me fucking dying, dog.
Maybe he got one of them.
I think it's a flanger.
Man,
Yeah,
shit
is that what it's
so
called?
Fucking funny.
I mean, like,
Oh, I got one of those.
Really?
It didn't do what I thought it was gonna do.
I love New Jack. Was it New Jack City when he was like, I don't like that. No, CB4. CB4. That's my movie.
CB4 is hilarious.
He's like, even when
Shut
I
up, girl. You just think you smart because you know how to read. It's like, damn, Granny. Little girl's doing her Easter speech or something
Right.
in front of the family. And she finished, she say, shut up, girl, shut up. You smart because you know how to read.
little girl, she was like, they killed him in
Esther
cold
from
blood.
Sanford and Son. That bitch.
They killed him in cold blood. They didn't have to kill him on that toilet.
He was fucking with that freak and she started fucking him.
Bruh,
He wasn't ready for her.
he wasn't. He wasn't.
He was not ready for her. She was freaking.
And she was getting pictures of everybody she fucked with. That right there.
That movie's
She
hilarious.
inspired me.
It's hilarious.
She inspired me. I'm like, whoa. She taking a picture of everybody. A bucket pose.
Damn it, look at all the soil you're eating. From the chin to the forehead. Annihilation. You're eating the earth. The earth is eating you.
He sounds like Pac-Man is about to take his
He
life
do,
away.
yeah.
Fucking soil. This nigga's moving at 900 knots.
Nigga say, damn it.
Still doing
He say you eat so
it. Do
much
you hear it
earth.
clear?
Yeah.
I don't.
Earth.
What is
Mine?
it doing?
It's like
Play again.
alien. It's like
Is it clear for you, Joe? Y'all switch squares and see what
Play a
it's
little bit more.
yeah, it almost sounds like Tetris. I can hear Joe,
Yeah, I don't hear you as well.
but now it sounds
Switch squares. Just switch squares.
like you don't gotta.
Switch
It's like
squares.
literally like. After you,
Nah, I can hear.
But I turn you down a lot. I turn me down a lot in yours. So let me see yours. Maybe I just need to turn myself up more. No, it's really quiet.
yeah.
time it does that, turn it off, turn it back on.
Okay.
You were just on that fucked up channel.
Okay. Because if I was getting abducted,
Right.
I just needed
Yeah,
to
you
know.
was out of there. That was how they was gonna get your ass.
I needed to know in
They
advance.
suck you through there.
Right.
Man.
Then next thing you know, I'm a ghost, and y'all
I'm just letting y'all know, if y'all get sucked into a Jumanji ass fucking square, I'm locking it in the safe. Okay?
At least you can keep me forever.
I'm gonna keep y'all forever in the safe, but I'm gonna get the safe to y'all as close as I can, okay?
Because they gonna
Say,
say,
don't
where are
open
they?
this motherfucker. Okay, unless you wanna go see where they went,
Hey,
don't you open it.
and you know, the person that you give it to, they may not open it, but then it's gonna come
They're gonna
somebody
keep
that's somebody is gonna come in their house and gonna be like, "What's this?" And then next thing you know,
Terrified.
the next thing you know, they're playing Jumanji, and I'm like, "How'd you end up here?"
For real. Motherfucker. After I'm all dressed in my fucking tiger skins and shit.
It's been 57 years later.
Am I too loud of you? I can turn it. Am I good with you, Joe? I'm good with you, Joe?
I'm good with you, Joe.
Y'all, this practice is worth its weight in gold and just getting the ears right. blessed us today.
That's what I was about to do, like a white pastor.
And I am so wonderfully glad to worship with you guys today. Yeah! I can smell the coffee, the free coffee on your breath. Should be what we do, like that kind of shit before we start the song.
No facts.
Free
Like, that
coffee
was
on
the
your
I can
breath.
smell the free coffee on your breath.
Yeah.
Too loud. Am I? Can you hear me?
No, I can hear you.
You don't need to hear me like that.
No. You remind me of the girl from that movie, the singing movie.
What singing movie?
It was Pitch Perfect.
Pitch Perfect. I was about to say Pitch Perfect.
Well, when I said, "Can you hear me?"
But she probably the one that could really sing, huh?
Oh yeah, and when she talked at the end, you could hear. She just would not speak up. Here,
Really?
Talking to the mic again?
Well, can you hear me now?
No.
Can you hear me now? Whoa.
My bad. It's on.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it was on.
It's definitely on.
It's definitely on. Okay, so
It
let's
is
turn
on.
this down.
Check, check.
Check, check, it is on.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Okay. Nope. That sounds nice. That was like a full fucking rehearsal worth of shit to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, we here.
That was a lot. Okay. How long have we been live? I feel like we've been live for like
4 hours.
2.5 hours.
At least 2 hours.
Yeah,
Two and a half.
4 hours and 15 minutes.
That's
What's
not
been
right.
since when I got here?
forgive me. My women's dirty me, oh, was a thing. Looking for souls. On that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just super loud.
Okay.
It was just,
okay.
Yeah, it's on the loud
I was like,
setting.
Hey, look, I was trying to. I took this one out of my ear, then I was like, oh.
Oh, it's still loud?
Yeah.
Well, turn down the volume.
I did.
It's too loud. You turned it down all the way?
Yeah, I turned it down on my thing.
You turned it down all the way? On yours?
If I turn it down all the way, I ain't gonna be able to hear nothing.
It should still come through when you turn it down all the way, though.
Nah, when you just said something, I can't hear you through here.
Here, we'll do it like this.
If I just turn it all the way down like that.
We'll do it like this. Now it should be fine. You should just hear me through the ambient mics.
Turn me up in mine a little bit?
Yeah.
Scooch. My bad.
Try that. You want me to turn down us? It'll make you louder.
I'm fine right now where I'm at.
So we don't need to be quieter?
That's loud.
That's loud as hell.
When you
That's
turn
your
that,
ear?
Yeah, that's
when you
that's
turn
what was
that
going
up,
on.
it got loud.
That's what was going on a minute ago. Like it
So
gives
maybe
that
turn
feed,
us down a little bit then.
it gives a lot of feedback in there. Cause it started itching my ears.
Now do you hear the guitar at all? You hear the guitar at all?
I hear it ringing.
You should hear it ringing, but you should barely hear it. You hear it?
Play it, like play it.
I was listening to it through the room mics. You don't have a direct feed from the guitar. I turned it on.
It was
All right,
definitely
now
loud,
for you,
though.
Joe, it's too loud for you.
It's super loud there.
Is that better? It's also loud in the room.
Nah, it's more loud in
In
here.
the ear.
Y'all
Yeah.
give horrible descriptions of what the problem is.
No, it's
No,
it's
for
like
real, it is. It's
Is
just
it
like
That's
that.
what it's doing though.
Is
That's
it
exactly-
always doing that at all times? Are y'all hearing that? Because I'm not listening to y'all system.
No,
So
it's
I can't hear it.
I don't know. Sometimes you turn up here,
When you was playing and then it was.
and
was
it's hard to
ringing.
kind of judge
Right.
how loud it got in here. Like right now, it's
But that's what
Yeah, when you just did that, it was loud.
that means everything in y'all's mix needs to calm down.
I just felt the whole thing
It was. It's like it was.
just turned down. I don't know.
Now I can't hear nothing.
You can hear me, huh?
Can't hear?
I can't hear anything.
Turn up your internet.
I can hear Joe now. I didn't even turn it up, but I can hear him now.
Turn it
Now.
up more. Can you hear me?
I can hear Joe.
Is it too loud?
When you made it go in.
Helping from out here, it makes it a lot louder.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
But I'm turning y'all's in-ears down so y'all can turn the volume down so even if it gets loud, it's not too loud to hurt your ears.
Yeah, because I had to take that
So you
thing
want me
out.
to turn it down more? Because you can turn your volume up there, and I'll keep it down here.
Yeah, I had turned it to a good volume that I could hear it out of my ears. It just was loud as shit.
Is it all the way up now?
It's ringing, yeah.
Yeah, I hear it. Is it going all the way up? Up all the way?
Now you want me to turn it all the way up?
Yeah, your volume up all the way?
I think it might be more loud, like you said, out here. as
Now
opposed
it's
to
up
here.
a lot. It's up too loud. And when I turned it up in here.
It's up too loud for your ears?
Yeah.
Okay, so turn it where you're comfortable.
That's why I did.
I'm trying to turn this down so it's impossible to make it too loud for your ears.
So I'm not
I
gonna
can't
I'm
turn
not
it
gonna
up.
know if it's
Unless your ears.
at the back at the rate where it was until we play.
Yeah, I know. I just want you to put the volume back at the setting that it was at, and then I'm turning
But that's
this
why I'm
down.
saying I'm not technically gonna know because I turned it. You see
How
what
many clicks did you do? Just do how many clicks you did.
I wasn't counting the clicks. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well y'all gonna have to remember the clicks so y'all can set y'all's volume to a nominal scale. So if you turn it up 3 clicks, you need to remember so you can turn it down 3 clicks. Because when it goes all the way up, it goes doo doo. So y'all need to remember that.
Right,
If y'all
but
listen
if
with
I
the
would've-
volume up all the time, then you have to listen with the volume up all the time. and
I
then
never
you
want
can
my
set it like
volume to
that.
be all the way up like
Okay,
that.
well then you have
My
to
ears
set
ain't-
it at
I can hear
the
it.
thing that you're comfortable with, and then I can bring the volume down here so it doesn't get louder
I
when
think
I turn
that's
it.
louder.
Yeah, it's going to get louder.
That is louder than.
Right, it's
Mhm.
getting louder. It's going to get louder when I turn up. And so that's why I need to know what y'all's volume is normally at so I can set it lower as opposed to setting it
But
as
if
high
I would have
as
knew
it
this
can be,
before I
'cause then
clicked
it's
it
gonna
up,
get
when you told me
higher.
to turn it up, I would have knew to count it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've never done it. I ain't
Yeah.
been in no
I
in-ears to do
understand.
this.
I understand. That's why
Only
I had to
in-ears
say-
I do is
That's why I have to
when
say
I'm actually
everything that I'm telling y'all so y'all can learn from when we go out live or whenever we're doing it again, y'all will know, hey,
Right.
we need to be looking for this,
Before
we
it's
need to be
better.
looking for this. This whole practice is just learning what you want your in-ears to sound like. So y'all can give me a better idea of, hey, I need to turn this down, I need to turn this up. So next time I'll know, hey, in y'all's in-ears, y'all want a lot less guitar, but y'all want
I just
a
don't want
lot
it
more
loud in
y'all.
my ear, like ringing wise.
Yeah. And the only way to avoid that is either we turn down the volume on your in-ear or we turn down the volume here. So I
I
can turn down
literally,
the volume
I've turned
here.
down the volume over here.
Okay, well I'm gonna turn this down some more. And then if you need to turn it up, you turn it up over there. And then we won't have to worry about this feeding back and being too loud in your ear. Because it's feeding for everything. I'll bring this down.
Yeah, because I decently want to hear everybody, but I just don't want it to be overpowering in my
Yeah.
ears.
Can you hear Joe now? Joe, you have to keep your volume at what your volume is normally at.
What?
Did you turn down your volume?
No.
Okay, well just play normal.
Yeah, I can hear Joe fine.
louder than normal,
But
Yeah.
but the
guitar?
ringing is like it just drowns everything out.
Yeah, I have the guitar at the loudest possible. I have it as
No,
loud
I
as I
understand what
normally
you're saying.
set it,
Right.
so that y'all can hear it as it's normally the loudest it can possibly be, so that y'all can tell me if it's too loud when it's the
Yeah.
loudest it is normally going to be. So it has to be loud right now. That's why y'all hear ringing. That's why y'all hear all that, because this is it. When also, the other mics in the room are picking up what we're doing. The mics that pick up Joe are picking up everything in the room. So when I get loud, everything gets louder, which is why I'm trying to turn everything down so that y'all can be in control of when it gets loud, when it doesn't get loud through your boxes, your transmitters. Y'all can just turn it up, turn it down. Cause
No,
when I turn it up, it's gonna blow y'all's
No,
ears.
I understand
every
what you're
time.
saying.
Right.
It just sounds louder than it's ever been. Like just say the last 3 weeks we've been
Right.
playing.
That's
It
all
just
we're
sounds like the
saying.
feedback is way louder than it's ever been.
Because
in the
this
room,
microphone
in
is
general.
right up. Let me show you.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm just telling you, it sounds louder than it's ever been. Even if I take these off, it just sounds louder than it's ever
That's
been.
what it's always been.
You sure? I don't know. Maybe it's doubly adding to it.
Yeah, you're listening to a microphone that is picking up the feedback
Oh,
off of
then
it.
yeah, it did.
And then it's turned up. So I just turned it off. So now you shouldn't even hear it. You shouldn't even hear the feedback. Now you should hear it. You hear it now? Now it's gone.
I didn't hear it different.
Can you hear that?
I just feel like it's, I don't know. You're saying it's been like this. I feel like it's louder out here than the headphone, than normal.
I haven't changed.
Cause
the
you
volume.
remember, like even just a day or two ago, like playing in here, it was like we barely even loud in here. Remember you were saying that?
No, this is the volume that it's normally at. Let me see your square.
I don't know. It just sounds. I don't even think it's a square. I just think in the room. Louder than normal is.
Play something. Okay. Alright. So the guitar is off. The only guitar that you're getting is from the room. Okay. So, but the room is also you. So it's just the room mics. Period. Okay. But
No,
I still turned it down some, so
I'm
you
saying-
don't hear it all so much.
I'm just saying that the feedback from the guitar is louder than normal here right
No, I'm saying
That's
that
what it
this is
feels
what
like.
it's always been.
now. No way. Because we just played yesterday, we were talking about how when we were playing in the ear, how, and you we would take it off and be like, we barely playing loud in here, like out loud, we were hearing it more in here. I don't know. It just sounds, maybe just today.
Look how far the pedal is. It's like barely
No,
even
that
on.
sounds,
I was about to say, this way was good for me.
what you just did now is fine. I feel like before that it was loud.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's pretty good.
And this is the feedback. This is.
Like I said, maybe it's my ears tricking me. I can't. Just telling you.
Right.
Yeah, that's good. It was
Like
loud.
that's-
It felt like it was
and
loud.
This setting, this is the loudest it gets. That was the loudest it could have been.
Nah, that joint was loud a minute ago for sure.
Yeah,
for
it
sure.
felt like when
Because
you,
now
when
not
you were
even-
just hitting that bitch like that.
Yeah, it was loud
That
as
shit was
shit.
And
loud.
I'm saying that's why it's so loud, because we're going through there, and I have both of those mics are phantom, and then they're just feeding back. And when this feedbacks, it just creates a feedback loop.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey.
Yeah, I just was letting you know it was loud in my ears
Yeah,
because it was
so-
direct. That's all.
Yeah, so you can't turn down one thing at a time. That's the problem. Because for your channel, in order to hear you, we're hearing everything. Well, I guess I could just do a direct channel that goes straight in for you. And then I want to do.
I mean, you can finish playing, and I think that it.
We
It's
can
set up
do
pretty
that,
good.
and then I won't have to stress about it being too loud.
I think if you just demonstrated what you was doing, and mine, I'm gonna tell you the truth, mine is all the way down to the first notch. So you just told me to know what notch I'm at. So
Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Big Mama, how's that for you? Nah, how's that for you?
You can hear me way more than that.
You're not playing?
No, I'm okay.
right, Joe?
I can hear. I can. You're fine in here. I can hear you more in the room.
Oh yeah, because I have you off.
I can have you. I necessarily need to hear you in here. I can hear you in the room.
Okay, I'll bring you down.
Cause you turn. I feel like I'm loud now.
Oh, you want me to turn you down?
Just the scoops.
So now we're going ampless. This is what it's called, going ampless. So damn near I could turn off my amp and y'all would all be happy because y'all wouldn't have to worry about in the room.
I don't know why. It just felt like it was louder.
It is louder because we're listening to everything mic'd up and amplified and then looped. So
Yeah.
I'm good now because I could always just turn it down.
Yeah, cause trust me, when I say I be hearing the smallest volumes of shit, so that's why when I was telling you, like, I'm literally on one notch. I'm not, my shit not even turned up for it.
no, it's all good. I just want that's the last thing we want to do is get stressed out. I'm okay with being here. This is necessary. No, this is the first time everybody has had in-ears, and I want y'all to be comfortable with it. I really want you to take yours home, practice, listening to all your favorite shit on them. And Joe, you got to few
Bro, I
different
have to
pianos.
find it.
But I don't remember if that's the one. This is what I felt like would be good for her for a starter and drumming and
Can
stuff.
you get the purchase it?
He said I purchased it before, but I don't know if it was for you.
I mean, I just gotta hope I find it. I mean, yeah, I can't. I said I'm sorry. I can't find it.
I thought yours had gold. Were yours gold? I'm trying to think of which one I got.
I never used it.
I don't know. I bought so many. That's the thing. I got 3 pairs, so think how many I bought.
There's some
Somebody go to jail?
Oh yeah. You still right there. You perfect
Oh,
time.
that's a crap.
Yeah. Well, this is good. Hey, you getting too loud and they gotta tell you to shut the fuck up.
Unless they're really responding to something.
What I would do right now, Joe, is I would just buy a pair just so you have a pair. You know what I'm saying?
Is there like a specific
I need to try to find
if
this
not,
one.
I'll just pick what I think is.
I wish it was easy to find.
She was sitting in her car. She's about to get out of her car. Yeah, she said we don't have to They pulled up on her and she said they pulled up everything.
Damn.
Yeah, she was like, what? And when I tell y'all, she's literally a nerd. Literally. For real. I won't call her a square, but she's a nerd. She just loves to learn shit, everything. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's something that's not being talked about right now. Is what's happened today. I think that's a bigger story than that. They're trying not to talk about it. That dude who got kicked over ice, he's an American citizen.
Yes.
And they just like, we're not gonna go get him.
Yeah.
It's like, well, they just might start rounding up any nigga and sending them to El Salvador and just be like, we ain't getting your ass.
Facts.
That's kind of scary. That's some
That is very
Gestapo
scary.
type shit.
But that's the killer. She said when she got
That's
there.
some scary shit right there.
When she got there, she said nobody was in the jail. I said, I'm so glad that you're alive because that could have been some serious plan type shit. Bro.
Yeah, oh Lord.
That's all I could tell her yesterday. Because
You niggas being able to take you and say,
yeah.
and say ICE got your ass and they see you in El Salvador and they be like, because they got some deal with El Salvador now. Like, they paying El Salvador something to take them from smoking. And this dude is a straight American citizen. And they said they're not going to try to go get him.
That shit's scary too.
That's some scary ass shit, bro.
Yeah. She said she walked an hour from the jail, like back to her hotel. Her phone had died and everything.
Oh, so they detained her.
Yeah, she said when she was on the phone with her mom in the midst of them detaining
They didn't tell her why.
They didn't tell her why or anything. So once they put her in cuffs, and she said the guy told her, your
Something on her car was expired or something.
no, not that. He
But
mentioned
even
that,
if
but
you're
look,
supposed
she
to give
moved
me a ticket.
that too, but she just moved to the place that she was at, and she has the proper paperwork. They just have to send something in California. They have to actually send to put on the car. She just hasn't gotten that yet. She's been staying in a hotel because she just moved out. She didn't have to come to the address. They said she was resisting arrest because she had her phone still in the vehicle. She was not. Yeah, I told her I was like, bro, just continue to learn because that's just like some dickheads.
How are some of you niggas like this?
Yeah, they hopped out on
Some
her.
of you niggas are like this. Like, I don't get it. I only want the niggas that I know. I don't want the
Exactly.
niggas who just like power trip. Nigga, okay, I'm just going to this hotel. I'm right here.
She was sitting in her car. She said she had literally just got home.
Why can't she see?
She's a senior architect. There's no way that you don't need to be at all. So now they gave her a misdemeanor.
Christmas?
But yeah, that's why when
Yeah,
people say
it is Christmas.
they don't like Phillies, I get it. I'm biased about it because there are still good people out here for and they really truly want to live right. But there's certain people that have that.
Trust me, you paying your taxes.
Yeah.
You paying every single
Did they look like this?
I never took them out of the box.
But they got the picture on the box.
I must have looked at that picture, man. I put it down somewhere in the house. I never even, because I hadn't just used it. What would I use it for? I don't know.
I'm gonna plug these into my Zoom.
Useless.
Just send me that shit now. Whatever I get out of it, I'll probably end up finding it.
I did a deep dive into piano.
I just did a deep dive into my computer.
True.
They're somewhere in there. It's in the drawer somewhere.
I would
Yeah, I'm definitely. That's what exactly. That's exactly what I'm hearing.
That is the I'm trying to make
And what's funny is I see. I say when people post like some videos because they request them videos. I need a chat because honestly,
That's why I got this for you. You have an iPhone.
the C3. I mean the USB-C. You got USB-C or the Lightning? We don't know.
Give a break. Give me a break. That is not that.
Oh, I have
Oh,
definitely
that's a
bought.
Lightning cable.
I have definitely bought two. Look. See on this one, this is the jack that I bought for somebody. But for you, I feel like I bought this one just because I'm ready.
But then you won't be able to plug
Well,
into
yeah, you
the
gonna
box.
use
Just need this one.
Yeah. So just get
Plot
the regular
twist.
jack. Yeah, flat twist.
Yeah, y'all just gonna have to buy your own adapter.
Actually, I got it. If you
I can tell y'all
the mic, nigga.
Oh, so you want to use
$3? I'm finna have it. Michael Jordan, nigga. 23. $23.
Yeah,
It's,
because even
it's
if you were
23.84.
if you're recording it,
Michael Jordan, Randy Moss.
Michael Jordan.
I'm hollering, Michael. What?
Michael Jordan.
Michael Yarbrough.
Michael Jordan.
Nigga who? Nigga what? Okay, so the mic can only be just FYI. So when you get 500 cables, it starts sounding good. Y'all are gonna deep dive one. Cause y'all are gonna need this for shows. So once y'all
I'm glad we got a nigga like you.
right, y'all
A
don't
nigga
have to
like
do
me.
the research. I've already done it.
Goddamn.
But y'all are gonna be able to feel better about the performances. Because it's super annoying when you do a great show and you don't know. Five hours now.
We can stop, bro.
No, we don't have to
Let's
stop.
wake up tomorrow.
We don't have to stop. I want to take a libations break, and then I want to jam. Are y'all okay with that?
Nah,
I'm gonna turn. Because that last one, it was really hard to hear the vocals, right?
Yeah.
1, 2. comes on the last beat. So I do. She comes in on it. So it's you and I, and then she comes in on it.
No, it just felt like something was different. And I'm tripping. And that's why it felt like
Wow.
a solo.
But I was definitely off. Like, because I wasn't, when, on the
You
first
felt like
one,
you was just off in general on your end.
you had already got to that part, and I was trying to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so since then, I was like, let me try to get this shit up.
Like,
Yeah.
I still feel like it's.
On that one. Is that where you want to come into?
No. I come in on the.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So y'all hear?
That last one.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, he come in on that last
That's
one.
cool.
On the third one. Yeah, that third one.
The third one, yeah, both of y'all. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so here we go.
Oh, you're coming from that. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like. Yeah. So okay, let's go off of my foot. So y'all watch my foot, and then when my foot comes in, then y'all come in. Okay. after we come back, then we go back through it, and then y'all do y'all solo, and then we wrap up with it.
it goes one more.
To the slowdown.
Yeah. And so we gotta remember, even when I'm coming from that solo, I'm going so fast that when we get to the super fast slowdown. So like we gotta be cognizant that it's not like even if I try to push it fast, y'all gotta make sure y'all go slow the fuck down.
Yeah, that last beat that I actually played is just the bass anyway for it when it slows down.
Yeah,
So I
'cause
don't
it's-
even play
Okay, so
It's supposed to go. go through a
So
third.
it would
third
make sense
time
if I was
you end it.
singing it.
You just don't go into the.
special kind of piano instrument.
And you just said today about going to the highs, you know. So I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah, because it helps.
It does.
And it just gets dynamics.
It took me a while to get that. It really was really simple. I had to look.
It's like a 6-hour practice though, but we don't talk about
I'm trying to find. That's not a normal scale.
6 hours and 46 minutes. We've been here like it was a day job. That's
the
crazy.
first part we did the audio.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
Hey, those pants are flying.
I appreciate it.
I have like a couple like baggy, like flowing pants like that.
Yeah, this is my homeboy
Those
brand.
are
You know Q?
fun.
Q the God? Q the God?
I might need to send me his link. I might get me some
Yeah.
pants. Those are nice.
Indeed, indeed. I probably got like 3 or 4 of these pants too. From
Yeah.
him alone.
I like shit like that.
Then I had this older lady, she made me some when I was younger.
But you just made them? Just
Yeah.
like on the
I
own?
asked her if she could make me some hammer pants. She was like, "That's what you want?" She's like, "That's so easy."
And then made this shit.
Man, what? She made it then she showed me
You
how
know,
to make
something
it.
about people that could just
So
Throw up.
just
Yeah.
do the shit.
Cause she
You want some of that? Alright.
That ain't
Wait,
shit.
you
God
can actually do it?
I know, cause she made me feel stupid for
I don't
one.
have to
So
go
she's
to the
like,
store and buy it. You can
and
just
I had
make
already
the
had
shit.
my fabric and everything.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Cause even when I wear the ones that she made, it's out of silk.
Okay.
It's silk material. So when I do wear them though, people be like, "Man, them hoes wild." I be like, "Shout out to Miss Mo. God rest her soul."
Oh man.
She used to cut hair. She was a uphold. She used to do
She was
upholstery.
making it.
Man, what?
She was a major hustler.
On everything.
Making a way when you can.
No facts. If you lived in Minden, Miss Mo damn near cut your hair for sure. Y'all funny as hell.
I couldn't hit the high.
Live in Detroit, he will hit. Look, I'm gonna stay where I know I can be.
Hey, the more and more you see, though, you're gonna be shocked. You just
Nah,
you can do
facts.
You gonna slide into the note.
Because I don't just be in this. I just be like, man, I'm gonna just keep.
As long as I
fucking
got me
doing
some
it.
water or something, I can kind of get up there sometime. I need to do more.
Oh, it would be good if you could get like something like this. for your in-ears.
Okay.
So that you can have something to put them in. You too, Joe.
Okay.
Just something so you can know this is where my in-ear go. And just get a ritual for where you put them. Or you can put them in your box. That's a good one too. I mean, it's the perfect place. It's where it came from.
Right.
Package wrap. Thank you guys for dedicating so much time. Especially
Sure.
today.
That's the only way to sound better.
I know. It's gonna really pay off. Cause like just that whole like not having in-ears thing has bothered me for so many shows. I just hate it. I hate it.
Can't hear shit out this fucking thing.
Exactly.
They say shit fire.
Yeah, shit
fire.
Shit fire.
If we don't ride it, wear a ride up, that could be perfect. Can you see? Okay, so we gotta go to watch this movie, The Sinner.
I'm down.
Okay?
When you said on Monday?
I was saying
Tomorrow?
Monday only because I'm off. Monday, another day off Monday, so.
I gotta go back to work on Monday.
Oh shit. Tomorrow I'm gonna be in the lab on some DJ and shit because I got a DJ.
Oh yeah.
I gotta get my whole set together.
You need any help
Oh, you
with
still
that?
gotta get your
Or you
set?
gotta be-
I've been studying,
Oh yeah.
so I ain't really had time to.
Oh.
So I gotta warm up. I'm gonna spend most of the time
Right.
tomorrow getting. I mean, I have what I really want to play, but I like, bro. When you get me the DJ, it's like I'm not playing what every nigga in the city's playing. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Right.
you're gonna get a different vibe. Like you're gonna catch what I'm on,
Right.
and I'll play a few shits that like.
And you said
It's
it's at the
known.
end buff though, right?
Yeah, it's at the end bug.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're gonna be playing a lot of
First of all,
ratchet music.
I'm
huh?
not even getting paid, so they
Yeah.
can give it the fuck I want to play.
No, that's fact.
All
A
right.
little bit of this.
Or
a little bit
yeah,
of that.
and they all. I'm when I do shit, I be like, I really be theming it out. Whatever
Right.
the theme is, I really come with some shit that'll make you like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like when I had to do the Malcolm X shit, I was scratch Malcolm X. I would scratch Malcolm X quotes. I had got
Yeah.
good Malcolm X quotes for his birthday, and I would play them bitches out loud.
Right.
You know, and then bring in
mean,
some Donny Hathaway.
Right. I was just about to say this. It's the end buff, so it ain't like you need to be playing a lot of ratchet shit no way. So.
They play. I play shit I want to
Right,
play.
right.
I don't really like to. Well, I do like to play some ratchet shit.
But I know that what I'm saying is I know you're not gonna play a bunch of ratchet shit because there's gonna be some kids there.
Nah, I'm only playing like soul. I got a lot of fun.
All right, you guys.
Lot of
I
fun,
appreciate
bro.
y'all
Lot
for
of
shit I
checking
can
in,
listen
for
to.
tuning in,
So
for seeing what was
fun. It's
up,
gonna go.
and for supporting. If y'all are
That's
still
losing.
here after all this time, no, I'm staying on here till we get to 7 hours. We got it's 6:52. 6 hours and 52 minutes, and I'm gonna at least stay in this bitch until we go to 7 hours. Cause that's
7 hours.
easily the longest
That's
we've
the record.
ever. Yeah, because the longest we ever did before this was like 4.
Yeah.
11, 4:15.
7
So
hours.
I'm just enjoy this for a moment.
7 hours.
7 hours of productivity, not just being. Oh, we're on this one right now.
Where you was at, Joe?
We're on this one. Yeah, I walked out.
7 hours.
I don't need to be here for it to be on.
Peace out.
This one is on the free.
Do.
Right.
It's so late. I'm gonna go eat some cereal now.
Hey, that's the right thing.
Yeah.
Maybe a piece of fruit, some cereal.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm
You can't go too crazy.
No.
I'm just gonna do that too. Watch my shit.
right, you guys, I'm back. I know we passed 7 hours now. Yep, 7 hours and 2 seconds. All right, you guys, I really appreciate everything. We've been doing so much research on cameras that we should be using, research on in-ear monitors, just trying to make the whole process a better show, just making it all more enjoyable for you guys. I hope that you guys enjoy it. You guys appreciate the work that we're putting into it, and just recognize the quality improvements. It would be wonderful if you guys could come in the comments and that's funny. If you guys could make your presence known in the comments and let us know what you like and what you don't like, that'd be beautiful. We appreciate you guys. This is awkward. This screen is just like flashing right now. Bottom line is dealing with technical difficulties on laptops and stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys were inspired by what we're doing, and I hope you understand the work that's going into what we're doing. And I really just pray that we have a fantastic show. We're learning a